I need to bring this to our VIP guest.
Okay.
She really captured me. My essence.
Yeah, that means she nutted in her mouth. Today we're playing This Bed We Made. This Bed We Made is a third-person mystery game in which you play a maid in a 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' rooms to uncover their deadly secrets. Discover what links guests together in this tale of love, heartbreak, and murder. Yep, sounds like a banger to me. Let's play. Said love tales and murder. I mean, I saw heartbreak, but there was murder. Like, that's how you get a man going. This is giving Black Ops 3 that first zombie map vibe. I forgot what it's called. New game, This Bed We Made, or This Bed We Lot. Which one was it? The game takes account of all your actions, including ones you decide not to take. Oh God, these choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. So is this like, this game gonna be like a personality test, you know? This is how I'm really gonna act in real life for real, you know? And you know I'm a risk taker. If I see any bodies I can catch, it's getting taken. I'm catching them all. Me and my partner Ash catch them. All we do is catch. Okay. You look like a lovely madam. Her eyebrows are full too.
Let's keep moving.
All right. So we getting arrested, 1950s. I mean, at least I'm a white woman. If I was a black woman, man, I would not make it out of here without cuffs. You always clean the 5th floor?
No, I'm usually in charge of the 2nd and 3rd.
Okay, so all the maids are being investigated. They're all being interrogated. Wait, which room is my room?
So, you expect me to believe that's all you were doing there? Having a drink? And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a...
You dressed as a woman? Okay, that's a man dressed as a woman? It was only meant as a joke? Hold up. I'm trying to see what he's into.
Good luck.
Oh, okay, that officer's ugly. Let's not ignore that. I feel like that might be an important indicator for the future of the story. Ugly officers. Ugly officers tend to have the most hate in their heart.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
Maurice Tremblay.
Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
All right.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy.
Her eyebrows are
I
so
need you
full.
to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Okay, our name's Roy. They got that little part of the eye right there popping like crazy. What does that say? Our name's Roy. I forgot the officer's name. This is given Persona 5 where we're in the interrogation room when we start the game and then we have to relive the whatchamacallit. It's probably happened in more games than Persona, but I'm just talking about what I know. This bed we made. Is this ours and our oh no, we're made. We're cleaning the kids' room. Hey, tell the radio to speak English.
Documents done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Okay, a little bit of tidying up. Interact.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Business trip.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just
Okay.
what you get yourself involved in.
You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,300 you owe us with 25% interest? What the hell? What is $8,300 in 1949? $100,000. Goodness, how did you? Oh wait, but it was 8 months of 25% interest though. I don't know how you take that account in, but as far as I'm concerned, it shouldn't have been that much. But that maybe like $15,000 today's time. I have no clue. My patience has worn thin. This is like one of your unpaid tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. I get it, but you don't really sound too family like right now. You just sound more like friend, not family. We opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat, but just know that they aren't too good with words. Okay, so you're like the mafia. We're bringing the boys. I literally thought he meant his children. No, he wants to beat them up. Got you. January 16, 1958. Okay, so is this the loan that we got? Initial was $1,500. Okay, $1,500. Am overdue for $3,500. Goodness. So whoever lives in this room is going through it. On the day of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500. Okay, the borrower was to be obliged to pay interest at the rate of 15% per annum. The total sum is said interest to be paid together with the capital sum of the loan period, with the reaching its conclusion on July. The borrower was expected to have repaid in full amount. The failure to do so would prompt further action. Interesting. Oh, you can turn objects around. Okay. How much can I interact with? If I can interact with every little thing, I'll be playing this game for 4 days.
Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Maybe he's not going to a business trip. Maybe he's getting away. He's going to try to start a new life or something. Is that a bar of soap on the ground? Is that blood, like stained blood? Nope, that's tar we need to clean. What does that say? Hold RT and left stick, move right to clean. This is not working like I feel like they... Oh, it's inverted. That's nasty. Okay. Good enough is crazy. Do we just have a bar of soap on the ground? Switch. Okay, now we can stay alone in silence in our own darkness. Open. The fact that it's letting us open all these random drawers let us know that we're going to be having to open literally everything in this game. The Holy Bible. The Bible, I'm pretty sure says you don't have interest on family, by the way. So, you know, I guess that's why he's reading it right now. He's like, hey, they were spitting in this. They were spitting. Call. I think if I call, I end this. I'm not sure. I'm too worried. Pick up. Oh yeah, because they said clean the room though. I still have to get through with cleaning everything. Can't open. Can I move any of this? I guess it's not my place to move anything. Oh, I need to make that bed right there. Make bed. Okay. There we go. There we go. Place pillow.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
Talk to him, girl. Period. Purr. Is there anything in the trash? Clean the trash. Got you. Don't know where we just put that up. I guess up our butt. I mean, I guess that's where banana peels are supposed to go, right? This is just our menu. I am not about to... Hello, petite regale. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson. Okay, we're in the Mapleson house. Our name is Roy. I have to repeat this a lot because I literally forget names faster than anyone in life. So I don't remember the name of the detective. We're Roy. We're in Mapleson's room. Gotcha. Regretful as we are to have resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 8832nd Street, has been ultimately evasive or our attempts to reach out to our collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to us, the sum of $1,900. How many different debts are y'all in? Y'all have the mafia loan. I think the second loan had something to do. I don't even remember what the second loan had to do with. I'm gonna go back to it to remember what it did specifically. Giving us a little recourse, but to contact him through those in the close physical proximity to him in the hopes of that they can deliver the message on our behalf. We have little desire to deserve you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it's not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Kindly, Lucky Coin Financing. I feel like we're just dealing with a bunch of loan sharks. Like, I don't think we got a legitimate... I think this might be the only legitimate... This is the debt to what, though? So we just have debts. I don't know what we have debts for, specifically. Okay. But we owe loan sharks, the mafia. Open all these drawers. Let's see if anything's in them. Let me review this first now. This is definitely made by some mafia loan shark member because that is the most unprofessional way to want to collect your loan back. This is definitely for professionals. So I'm assuming this is our first initial debt and we use this debt to cover up that debt. And then let's come to this one. Is this professional? This don't look too professional either. Lucky Coin Financing definitely is a loan shark. So we don't even owe the bank. We own like a bunch of randoms. Not we, Mapleson.
You brought your own mug?
Best dad?
Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Oh my god, he's gonna get killed. Poor daughter. That does not look clean enough. Oh God, we're not really caring about this job. I respect it. Okay, let's clean up the bathroom. Got black marks. Do. This bathtub look uncomfortable. It's a straight
And voila.
box.
Good as new.
Good as okay. Clean the toilets. All we did was flush it. That's cleaning now. All right. Some pretty low standards wherever we are. Wait, what? I won't let me clean. Do I have to turn this on first? What? Why is it not letting me clean? Whatever. Can I just leave? Okay, I can leave at any time. I'm gonna use the phone. I'm gonna use the phone because it says something about call.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. Who's Beth? Who's Beth? Do we know Beth? Yeah, I don't think so. We only know Mapleson and Roy's us. So Beth is this other person. Do not disturb. Please clean this room. Okay. Isn't this supposed to be on the front of the wall? I guess we put it inside. We put it inside here. And then what is she talking about? What did Beth want to talk about? Oh, maybe that was referring to me leaving the room, not me opening the closet. I think I got a light understanding this game. I don't typically play games like this, so if I do mess up, it's not my fault, I swear. I just need to get my gaming experience up. I'm not a true gamer yet. Let's go find Breath. Oh my goodness, hold up. We got some things on us. Okay. Anyways, I hope I can find some black people who are hazel eye. Oh no, brown eyes. Okay, I was about to say what time did that say? That was 10 something. That was like 10:05. A little, I think it was earlier than 10:05, like 10:03. That thump was definitely someone getting murked.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of
This is
someone
Yvette
who'll feel
or
right
just
at home.
Vet?
Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Other
Do you
maids are
think she
talking
has
about
any
us.
Real friends, or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own wife is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
Okay, get off Vet and Roseanne.
She was wearing the same.
Yo, Vet and Suzanne just gossiping. Jacquez? Oh no, don't you think of overreacting? Wendy?
Sophie speaking.
Wendy and who?
it's Beth.
Beth,
Do you
okay.
think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
Hey Beth, you're gonna have to wait a second. Jacquez and Wendy. We left our keys down here. I feel like that's a problem. So that means someone could take our keys and go. That's why we're in the interrogation room right now, because someone took our keys and went somewhere. Press down to hear Sophie's thoughts. What?
I should talk to Beth at the front desk.
Okay, so that's basically telling us, oh, if we ever get lost, it tells us what we need to do.
But every penny adds up, Sophie. Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you? Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby?
Shuck.
Are you trying to get
Wait, his
Bernard
name
to kill
is
you?
Shuck? His name's not Jacquez? I'm not calling him Shuck.
Shock.
That's
Leaving luggage
Jacquez.
in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Or is that just mis-subtitling? Nah, he Jacquez. I don't care what this game says.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Okay, so it's Jacquez and Wendy's having the relationship. I'm Roy. We're going to meet Beth, and we were cleaning the Mapleson's room. 19... Oh, goodness. Okay. This may be important. Enter selection mode. Oh, this gotta be important if I can do all this. Okay. 19 arrested in the raid. Montreal police arrest 19 persons in the early Saturday raid of Manny's Lounge. Located on Stanley Street, downtown Montreal, the establishment owned by Emmanuel is a known hangout of sex deviates. Deviates? I don't know.
I'm not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night.
Wait, in Montreal City...
I'm no lieutenant, so...
A Montreal City employee, a court official, and 2 teachers were among those seized according to official reports. Lieutenant Sylvain, whatever, says he plans to send letters to schools employing the arrest of teachers. Okay. And then, So if it has this big search thing, she can talk. School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being close contacts with youngsters. Facts. He said it is everyone's responsibility to protect protect our children.
I'm not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night.
Okay, that's what she was referring to. That's what she was
I'm no
talking to,
lieutenant,
that last
so-
part. Oh, so they're just hanging out having sex. So they're just like a bunch of teachers having orgies on their own time. Okay. So that's why it's not that big of a deal. I didn't know. I thought weirder things were happening. You know, Diddy case just happened. I was thinking they were going to find some baby oil. Lieutenant Gall also promised an investigation would be opened on Lombardi, who already has a criminal record to his name. Is that one of the teachers? No, that wasn't the teacher. That's the person who owns the establishment. Mayor snowstorms paralyze city. Montreal is paralyzed by the winter's 5th most important snowstorm. 15 inches of snow until the end of the day. The last major storm was back in January, had covered the city with 12 inches. Goodness. The storm started yesterday with 6 inches falling during the day and 6 more during that night. What is this? Life is Strange? Violent winds created giant snow banks all over the city. Many drivers, a train. So basically, this whole thing is just saying, hey, there's weather problems.
I'd be surprised if everyone's a little bit more on edge today. Bad weather has a way of doing that.
Shop owners against new mental hospital. What? Wait, they're against mental hospitals? Oh, this place is terrible. Where are we at? We're in Montreal. Montreal's a terrible place. A group of downtown Montreal businessmen and shop owners met with Mayor Sarto Fournier last week to air their grievances concerning the city's recent decision to allow construction of a new mental hospital on Boulevard. William Weston, manager of Weston's department store, says that his group will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. That's a crazy hill to die on. Will our customers feel safe to come downtown for shopping needs, knowing there are lunatics next door? He said. There's always lunatics around you. Just whether they tweak or not is the concern. But there's always going to be lunatics around you. You're probably working with a couple of lunatics. You're probably a lunatic.
This is horrible. I don't think I'll ever understand what pushes people to go so far as killing.
I didn't read that one.
Ah, my new home, according to Suzanne and Yvette.
Oh, the mental hospital. I thought you meant Montreal.
My new home, according to Suzanne and Yvette.
Yeah, okay, so Yvette and Suzanne, they're the two hating maids. Another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday with the murder of Outremont residents. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud shouts from next door. When the police arrived, they found a lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Authorities refused to identify the victim or provide any details about the circumstances of his death. No suspect has been apprehended, but whatever that is, Maurice asked anyone with information. Okay, and then there's a backside.
This is horrible. I don't think I'll ever understand what pushes people to go so far as killing.
Okay, backside. Does your personal hygiene worry you, or those worries bothering your husband? What? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Liz Oil. Liz Oil is an indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Millions of women use it on the regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, even in the presence of organic matter. So basically, they're like, women, does your husband say you're not wet enough? Well, here, let's wet you up. All right. Begin to use Liz Oil today so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus more on important things such as pleasing your hard-working husband. Oh man, what a patriotic time. Not patriotic. This was back in the day with the patriarch at work. That's what it's called? No? Yeah, is it? I don't know. Liz Oil has been endorsed more than 60 years of science. Yo, I went from murder to reading about wives, please that husband of yours with your dried cooch. Okay, so it was just Valentine's Day. Can't go back there. She's at the front desk, so that's Beth right there, more likely than not. Oh, this is the ball.
Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball.
Facts. I don't know. Maybe
Hey,
that's
Beth.
not facts. Oh, okay, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
Huh?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
No, it's Susan.
Oh,
and it's
yeah, no.
Wendy, I mean.
It's Jock and
Jaquez.
Wendy. They
His
were
name not Jock, it's Jaquez.
in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Period. Oh, well, I have options up. They weren't kissing. I tried to ignore them. They weren't kissing.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with
We already
it.
have too many names to keep
Ugh,
up with.
that bitch.
Oh, dang.
Beth.
Okay, what did she do?
Trust me, she deserves it.
Why does everyone hate Linda?
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
Who's Linda?
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat?
Okay.
A threat to what?
Jaquez.
I don't know.
Oh.
Replaces Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
Who's Bernard?
You're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that, but that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
What is going on here?
Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Not really. Just tell me. A mouse?
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm?
Oh,
Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh,
He's
that
on your
doesn't
head,
make them
Beth.
any less disgusting.
So, is there one
how
or
old
not?
is Beth? Like
No.
45,
no.
50?
No rodent is involved.
Or is that
Thank God.
disrespectful?
A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
Aw.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about
So Bernard
procedures
must be the
and
head of the
whatnot.
hotel or manager?
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Okay, so we're going to
Thanks.
hear some nonsense
I'll
in
see you
Bernard's
around.
office. Bernard's manager, owner of the hotel. I'm alt manager. There we go. Now we have a journal dog. Look, I'm already messed up on names. Let's recap the names. We have Vet. We have the Maples, the Maple Sons or whatever. They are the room that we're just in. They're the one dealing with the loans. I'm 90% sure they aren't important. I'm 90% sure that was just a tutorial saying like, oh, these things happen or whatnot. I don't think the Maple Sons are gonna be important, but I might be wrong. We have Susan and Vet. They like to gossip. Then we have Jaquez and Wendy. We have Jaquez and Wendy. They were having relationships issues. I'm guessing Jaquez had something going on with Linda too. Then we have Beth, front desk. Then we have Bernard, manager. And then we have Linda, who hates everyone besides us because she thinks everyone is prettier than us. And Linda wants to suck off Bernard so she can get a raise, or Linda's Bernard's wife. It's one of those two, right? Something like that. But then why would Linda be mad at Jaquez and Wendy? I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood the conversation we just had. Okay. Characters? Oh, so I didn't even have to do all that. They're right here. All right, haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced that Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there's been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility. Just this morning, I was waiting in the elevator for the 5th floor and I heard the alarm bang. Yep, like someone shutting the door behind me, but with more force than ever. I've heard more force than I've ever heard anyone use. I looked around, but there was no one. Am I just imagining things? I've heard Wendy and Jaquez argue in the break room. From the sound of it, Linda got to Jaquez's head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. Okay. I couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them more than a minute sees how much Wendy loves Jaquez. She would never do that to him. We do not know that. Beth's banter. Even though it was only for a few minutes, my chats with Beth are always the highlight of the day. She called me to clean a mess made by one of our guests, which gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met anyone who can make conversation seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would, aww, that's so sweet. Okay, let's look through colleagues. Beth, that's the hotel receptionist for as long as I can remember. In fact, hers was the first face that welcomed me when I stepped first into Clairton. She knows this place like the back of her hand. Beth can be fiery, but which doesn't win her much love from Bernard, but most guests adore her for her magnetic personality, and that's something Bernard can plainly see. We don't get the chance to chat as often as I like, but when we do, it's always a blast. I only wish I had half of her wit so I can entertain her as much as she entertains me. This is starting to sound like a little crush, you know. You like your women older, Roy? Bernard's the Clairton's manager, the big boss. He spends most of his days locked in his office and doesn't like the maids roaming around outside their post, so our paths don't cross often. Lately, he's been hell-bent on getting the hotel back into shape, whatever that means, and there has been a lot of changes going around here. As a result, he's enforcing employee rules more strictly than ever and dropping God knows how much money on renovations. The stress is practically radiating off of him. Just a businessman trying to get his business going. Linda's the Clairton's governess, Bernard's second in command. Oh god. And it's easy to see why. She rules over the maids with an iron fist, always ready to enforce Bernard's latest rules to the letter. Most of them hate her for this, but my feelings are a bit mixed. For whatever reason, she seems to have a soft spot for me. The same cannot be said for Wendy, unfortunately. It's like she's made it her life mission to break up Wendy's and Jacquez's relationship. I'm worried that her latest efforts may have succeeded. We'll see what Jacquez has that would make her want to do that. Wendy's a waitress at the hotels and restaurants. She and her best friend Vet were hired together. She's best friend with that dirty woman Vet, and they used to be inseparable until 3 to 4 months ago. It's no coincidence that this was around the time Wendy started dating Jacquez, the bellboy to whom she's happily engaged. 4 months ago, when y'all are already engaged? What? Okay, sure, y'all are moving fast. I guess y'all. It was like this was like 500 years ago, so I guess they were dying early or something. So Vet got jealous that her friend was like getting men. Okay. That is depending on who you ask. Linda seems to think that Wendy is the Clairton's resident flirt. Sure, she's popular with the desk and collects the most tips by far, but I've always chalked it up to the same thing that has drawn me to her. That warm smile that just radiates kindness. What if she really is just sucking off everybody? Linda's not convinced though, and seems to have taken it upon herself to expose Wendy for who she really is, right? Jealous much. Okay, maybe she is jealous. She's getting a lot of tips, but Linda's also second in command. So why would she be jealous? Unless she knows Wendy and Bernard might have something going on in the background. Jacquez is one of the Clairton's bellboys. I don't know much about him. He seems more shy than I am, barely looking up at guests when carrying their luggage. People like us just need someone to bring us out of our shells, and apparently for Jacquez, that person is Wendy. He's like a completely different person around her. He lights up, laughs, and even cracks jokes. I was so happy he found Wendy, and even happier when he proposed. They're like the Clairton's very own Janet and Tori. Don't know what that means. When did he propose? They've only been dating for 4 months, so I'm assuming he proposed like last week. But it seems like their engagement is in peril thanks to Linda's meddling. Stay strong, Jacquez. Don't fall for her manipulation. So we have mom and dad. Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best of cards. She doesn't talk to me much about her time as a nurse during the war. Oh my god. What, Vietnam? World War II? World War I? Jesus, there was a whole bunch of wars that she could have been a part of. But I've always wondered what kind of person she was before that harrowing chapter of her life. It's just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people, so she stays at home most of the time. At least she never missed an episode of The Wild Orchid. On her good days, she can manage her own. On her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for it. And now we finally have the dad. Left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Nice. So now we pretty much have the whole spill on the hotel. Everyone through Roy's eyes, vague description, because we don't really know how these people are yet. She said like the clean thing was past Bernard's office.
That smell. If only we were allowed in there.
Okay, so that's food.
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Okay, so
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
Yeah.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
So they're definitely in a relationship.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
Linda's trying to
What
get
if
Wendy's
there's
out of
trouble
here.
among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew. Hi. I
There's
was.
too many people,
I mean,
bro.
I'm sorry. I was just.
Spying on our manager?
No. I heard something, and I.
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm just.
I do not like
I'm
your
not used to
hairstyle.
having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the
Andrew,
lobby.
your arms are
Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
your arms are way unproportionally small. Like you have like your chest sticking out, but then your arms are like that. Why'd they do that to you, Andrew? I heard it was a disaster. Actually, Beth called me here.
Were you
there during
here
the bell?
Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell.
Aw, womp
so
womp. Grow up.
I had to take over.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
Y'all think we're gonna see
It
any
certainly
black people in
didn't
this
go wrong
game?
for the people enjoying the party,
Definitely not.
but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Something very odd. Something about you. Something very odd. Something gross. Something about you is the funniest.
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What? No way. Who was it?
You.
That's how you know it's Cap.
You're messing with me.
Absolutely. No one would want to write.
It was worth
write
seeing your
nothing to
face
you.
turn red.
Ugly at.
Wow.
Sorry.
You got me. Oh, I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too.
I don't know what type of vibe I get from him. He walks away like an NPC though.
Endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What have you on?
Who's Raymond?
To the lower room prices. Make sure
Lower
the
room
hotel
prices.
stays accessible to everyone.
Oh, I can hardly believe you two are from the same family. In this States,
Raymond,
this is
you two.
jail
Okay,
for
so
those
that's our
common
brother.
ideas. I hope
That's
you're not
Bernard's
considering
brother.
listening to him.
Of course not. It's not like I have a choice anyway.
Renovations
With the
cost
renovation
overrun.
cost overruns, the hotel's gonna go under if I don't raise prices.
Have you
Okay.
Mr. Weston?
Oh, the game is still continuing with them gossiping when I'm doing this.
I haven't been
Andrew's ambush. So Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who were once again talking about Wendy. And thankfully, he didn't make a big deal of it. He doesn't seem to kind of judge. He might judge. He actually quite nice, easy to talk to. Okay. I don't trust him.
I don't know. I feel like he's been a
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Today.
Oh, that's because I've had this pain in my shoulder
Hold up. I don't know how far they're about to go with this, so I gotta know.
ever since I woke up this morning.
Let me have a look at it. Abe says I can get rid of even the toughest knots.
Okay.
Abe?
Abraham, sorry. Now, come here.
Hold up. I'm gonna see how much they get down.
Is that good?
A bit lower.
A little lower. Okay. I'm trying to see if they keep it PG.
Oh, that's good.
Whole lot of grunting. That back must be killing you. Is he just gonna grunt from now on? I guess that means this dialogue is over. Yeah, the dialogue's over. I wonder what happens if I
That's
try to go
probably
in.
not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Okay, let's go to the supply office.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking
Okay, so
into
now
his
we
kitchen
introduced to Bobby.
uninvited.
Who is Bobby? Oh, we have to review Andrew and Bobby. Andrew is a receptionist for, I don't know what the first word is, for the Clariton. He's intelligent, professional, and well-mannered, which easily makes him Bernard's favorite, but he knows how to have fun with that when no one's looking. Whenever I see him, he's either dashing off on his latest errand or burying himself in a book, so we haven't had chances to socialize that link. When we do, though, it always feels easy, like talking to someone perfectly attuned to your wavelength. Maybe I should ask him some book recommendations. It would be nice to have some reasons to talk to him. We're just a social butterfly. Bobby's the head chef of the Clariton. He takes care of all the restaurant orders and meals ordered through room service. I love walking by the kitchen doors any chance I get just to enjoy the smells of whatever Bobby's cooking up. But linger too long and you'll get an earful, or what worse. I do not want to spend another afternoon cleaning macaroni out of my hair. Goodness. Okay, let's get this stuff and get on our merry way.
Beth said there was a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office.
There we go. Now let's go clean up the puddle in the lobby. I wonder if they're gonna bust out this room complaining. No, I thought I was about to get dragged into a cutscene.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess.
Okay.
Sure it doesn't happen again.
Have a word with the kitchen staff. Oh, they're talking about
Well,
what they're cooking up.
That sounds a bit excessive, don't you think? Of course, of course.
Like, that's the problem. This game, you could probably play it for like
Clarendon,
hours
for
and
instance.
hours on end, because you could just listen to everyone gossip. I don't know if that makes a good YouTube video. I've never done this before. I don't know what makes a good video. Okay.
Poor Nicole. No one should be
I'm
stuck
cleaning the
cleaning
vase. I'm
up the
cleaning the
reception
vase.
hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Is there a dead baby in the vase? Oh, that's kind of whack. I was hoping there would be a baby. Pick up. Wait. Oh, I just had to press that. What is this? Film roll.
The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase.
Oh, I gotta know what's in
Probably
this
should
film
return
roll.
it to him.
I might have to go into some of this tonight. Hey, you know how I get down. Let's inspect. Yeah, we're picking this up. I'm keeping that in my pocket. There's not been that many fun things that happen at this hotel. I gotta have fun with what I got going
throw
on.
that away.
Okay, there's nothing going on with that. Throw that away. Yeah, we the fastest cleaner of all
Now
time
just
right
put
there,
the leaves
baby.
back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Boom, leaves back in the vase. Now we have progress, lost and found. She's a social butterfly who just wants to befriend everyone and just get her job done. Like, that's it.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said
Okay,
that
look at
already.
you, nice little multitasker.
But-
I see why we like Beth. Okay,
No, that's very unlikely.
let's look for Mr. Spade.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Logbook.
Manager, if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Mr. Spade, Mr. Spade. The names are on the left.
Well, for that, you'd have to talk
Mr.
to my manager's
Spade,
manager.
Mr.
Would you like to
Spade.
contact him?
There's too many
Sadly,
names.
he
There it
doesn't
is,
have a phone.
505.
He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean.
He's in 505.
Yes? Yes, certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little corner where you can kneel
Oh,
down.
that's when I
all
can
right?
just. Oh, wait.
Then you
No,
clasp your
that's
hands
not it.
together and think really
It's
hard about
505.
just how much you want the
Right here?
snowstorm.
Room 505.
Yes.
Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Bet.
I'm sure he'll be very
So let's
sympathetic.
go.
Quiet.
Where's the elevator at?
Making fun of you, sir.
Dang, we should have cleaned that up. Oh. Okay, I guess we are gonna clean it up. I was gonna say we should have cleaned that up when we had the chance, but I guess we are. I hope I get paid extra for that, or is that just part of my daily duty so I don't get paid nothing? We're going to room 505.
Hold it, please.
Oh, okay, Andrew. What are you?
Phew, made it.
Are you
Thanks.
delivering food?
You're welcome.
Because you were
Was it
talking
you
about
who
them.
cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
He would have
Was I not
fell.
supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Oh my goodness, I'm a
Which
genius.
floor?
Oh, 6th.
So he might have slipped on it, or someone else might have slipped on it, and someone would have been cooked. Not me though. See,
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest. The
cocaine?
one who rented the entire floor.
You're
Oh,
bringing
Is it that
coke?
British man I keep
We
hearing
can
about?
do that? All the girls complaining about how busy he stays, and why does he need snow? Why does he need
need a
coke?
bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
I feel
What
like
do
we
you
should be
reckon he'll do with it?
investigating him
Take a bath, maybe?
with snow.
Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate
A bath with
prank on me.
snow. I think
Can
y'all
you
need
tell me
to.
who he is?
Y'all need to.
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Y'all gonna have to do
I
some
do have
investigations
a
about him.
suspicion, though,
Oh?
but I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay,
I don't know any important British person, so
Saved by the Bell.
okay,
Hey,
because
come
I wasn't gonna be able to
on.
get
Don't leave me hanging.
no good hint out of
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
it. Oh Lord.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
Okay,
Me
so it's
too.
a British serial killer up there, or he's a director. The door is unlocked. That is something. Well, let's put our place the mop, place towel.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Okay, so this must be mine. Inspect. So we haven't done 505 complete 505 and 509. Is that what I need to do? Or do I need to do 505, 506, 508, and 509? Because, like, what are the ones marked out? You know, our name is Sophie Roy. I didn't even think about other options.
Mr. Spade?
Is Mr. Spade alive? Did he rush
Mr.
out of here?
Spade?
Did someone break in? Did he get kidnapped? I have a lot of questions. Were those bullets? I'm calling 911 immediately. I don't got nothing to do with this. Oh, those are films. Oh, a red room? A red room? How do you turn your lights red like that? Did they get like a custom room with red lights? We got bazongas on us, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, like they stick out. Did they put something to cover the light to make it red? What has he been doing? Dissecting bodies? Killing people? I don't know what that is. The grain development? What does that mean? He's been stalking? Throw away, inspect, and throw away. Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences.
What is this?
Is that... So that's us inspecting that room, right? That's us? Or is that one of the other maids, like, using the perfume? Is that us? Seriously, I don't know if that's us or not. Because the only people we know who look like is Andrew, us. That has to be us. Do I throw it away? But then he's gonna know someone's been in here. But then I could get in trouble. I could get fired. Oh no, what do I do? What would I do if I found this? Did I end up putting it back? I opened it, checked it out, sprayed it, and then I put it back in. Okay, I could get in trouble. I could possibly get fired, but I'm not a thief if I do this, right? How many laws am I breaking? It's a lot. I'm leaving.
Maybe I should call Beth or Andrew. They'll know what to do. I hope.
Do I clean this though? They'll know I've been in here. I'm not cleaning nothing. I either have to go all in and like room 505 greeted me with a sight I never thought I could see him coming. Makeshift dark rooms, pictures of me snooping through guest items. But I'm snooping so I can get in trouble. Who's Eugene? Eugene's the charge of the hotel's maintenance. Pretty much everyone likes him. He's friendly, hardworking, and does his job well. Anytime I've needed a hand, he's been happy to lend me help. Anytime I need help, he's happy to lend me a hand. Since the renovation started though, he's usually good mood, has lost Since the recent renovation started, though, his usual good mood has lost some of its spark. I can see Bernard's lofty expectations weighing on him. Okay, so Eugene's going through it. And then we have the guest, Mr. Spade. Mr. Spade is a guest staying at the hotel. He knocked over the vase in the lobby, but other than that, I don't know about him. Well, Sophie, you asked me to receive. Now I know Mr. Spade is a stalker, and he's been stalking none other than me. I still can't believe those pictures of me in his bathroom. I have to leave this alone. I can't touch this. I don't think calling them is the best idea. I really don't think it's the best idea, not in this situation.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
I need your help. I don't know Andrew like that. I don't have nothing good. Andrew's intelligent, but he kind of like, that kind of makes me want to ask Andrew. But he's preoccupied. I have to talk to Beth.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me.
Wait, could I have saved it before that and then make a different choice? I could have saved it and made a different choice later. I'm kind of upset now.
While I work.
Really? I knew it!
What do you mean you knew it?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know?
Can they not hear a report? Whatchamacallit? Phone calls? I found a dark room.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
Snooping.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, snoop through our guest stuff.
That's so crazy.
And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yeah.
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
That's what I was thinking.
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those pictures
See, I'm
would put
glad
a
I did
big
not
red
throw them
target
away.
on
That's
your
what I was
back.
thinking. Yep.
I could always throw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah.
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I modeled for a while. Anyway,
Okay.
what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
True. You want me to snoop? This isn't about what she wants.
I guess I barely looked through his belongings.
And he's got pictures of you checking other people's stuff. Why stop now?
Period.
Beth?
Oh, loosen up a little. No one's dead.
Yet.
Any idea where I should start then?
Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Spade asking for the combination to his room's safe. I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Oh,
Maybe,
Lord.
but I don't have the code.
Give me a minute.
I guess it was better to call Beth. I don't think Andrew would have found this. Andrew would not have gone this deep in for us.
Merde. Those idiots.
What? Andrew has it?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it.
Oh,
again.
no.
Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Am I going to be timed?
Okay.
Please don't
Yeah.
time me, bro.
Thank you.
I'm gonna miss things if you time
and
me.
Beth? Please keep this between us.
Of course.
I don't know. We'll see how much we can trust Beth now. Search the room. Okay, search. What the? Okay, shaving. Clues. There's a clues tab now? Oh my god. So this is just so I can. Oh, and the room 504 is important. Great. He has rent debt. The borrower was obligated to pay a rate of $155 per annum. there's no way they mean 150% rent loan, right? So it does say loan shark letter. Boom, I was right about that. Acknowledgement of debt. Okay, Lucky Coin Financing, which I guess it may be a real place. It may be a real like financing place. And then best dad mode. Okay, this is not easy. Let's go through these drawers.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation. I'm very sorry you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you do not qualify for the jobs. And even if you did, I could not hire someone with your situation. Other staff members would feel unsafe. Okay, so you must have been a murderer or something, or a stalker. Probably a stalker, considering you're stalking me. Hey weirdo, stop wanting my what's at the top? I'm not hiring you ever. Stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. You know, I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for the country. Okay, so he's a military man, but I'm not charity. If I do not receive the 3 months rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Okay, so he has to pay rent at the end of the week, and then he's also from the military. Got you. Do I have to close all this? Like, I'm gonna close it back just in case. I don't know what might come and bite me in the butt. I don't know if this game is like decision making similar to The Walking Dead Telltale, where your decisions don't matter that much, or it's gonna be like Until Dawn, where every decision actually matters. Like, the game says every decision matters, but that's what games say. They're supposed to say that. They can't tell you that, not all of them.
Pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
Crack, coke, heroin, or to pay rent. What did you pawn off? Victory medal, bronze. You want a victory medal? Is he what he's done for this country? So was he an Olympic athlete? Okay, inspect. You have the French English dictionary. It looks like you put like a cup on it, come that stain from the bottom right. I'm not seeing no clues on that. You have whippets. You sitting here with whippets in your hotel? Shave cream. Oh, or it could be shave cream. Okay, you know, I didn't know what you were into nowadays, man.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Bring that back to your cart. Okay, I'll pick that up, I guess. Should I bring it back to the cart now, or just wait? I guess I'll bring it to the cart now. I don't think I'm actually being timed, which thank God. Place cup. So many rolls of film. What is this? Why would I throw that away? I don't know what that is. Ointment? Make bed. I can't let them know I've been in here, right? Maybe I should put this cup back. I don't think he should know I've been in here.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Oh no, I think I
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
No, I'm not clean. I can't clean this room. He's gonna know. He might not remember the cup, because remembering the cup is very arbitrary. But if it's anything else, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I messed up. I'm glad I caught myself. The Montrell. What is he looking for? I have no clue what he's looking for. Oh, they want me to inspect all of this?
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago. These look like numbers. Sort of.
There's a heart right there. So is he meeting a lover?
These look like numbers.
That says 28.
Sort of.
62. No, that's not 62. 2802 260. I mean, don't know what I do with that information. I guess those are coordinates.
X marks the spot.
Yeah.
But there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
Is that where they hide the body at, or is that where they're hiding the drugs at? Or is that where they have to deliver the money because they can't show where they deliver their money because bad things? I don't know. Special occasion, wedding, funeral. So he doesn't even know where he's going. Oh wait, no. Okay, the lake is this part. Special occasion, wedding, funeral.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
St. Joseph's Oratory. Are these all the places I've been? So they're not just stalking me. They're stalking me. I have nowhere that's safe. And then they're guessing if it's a special occasion, wedding or funeral. I don't know why we were there either. What are you about to say? 2 train tickets. Probably me and my mom's train tickets. T30? What does this mean? T30 on a nose with a smile? I don't know what that means. Is that a train station? I have no clue.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Are you not putting 2 and 2 together? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these details. I'm like, wait, okay.
Harry's diner too. Were we ever there at the same time?
Was he trying to flirt with us when we were there?
You didn't strike me as much of a doodler.
Who is this messaging? Was I a waiter? Or was he trying to talk to us through that and it didn't come back well? Or was I trying to talk? I'm a little confused. Why Harry's? Lots of, I don't know what that says. Lots of burger places closer to the hotel. Is he trying to see if I'm in a relationship? Or am I a suspect? Wait, am I a suspect? Being tracked, everything on his walls makes it weird. Every thread points to a place I visited recently, but what does it mean? Is this a series of wild coincidences, or am I really being stalked? And if I am, why me of all people? Okay, Sophie, calm down. Descriptions of articles, pawns, World War II, Victory Medal. Oop, okay, I was right. He was in the military. That was my first guess. Oh, I'm being followed.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
The present letter confirms the reception of your transfer request to 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We therefore are unable to grant your request.
Yeah, no surprise Bernard denied the request. Mrs. Beaumont's been here so long, we could probably just put her name on the door at this point.
Okay. What's on the back?
There's something on the back.
What? Lindsay's address?
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
I can't even read what this says. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Lindsay's address. Infantry. What does that say? Year of hospital. Okay. So, whatever place's address. Don't know what this is, and then year of hospital discharge. What is he watching? Fallout like exits or whatever. Not exits, but like cutscenes or whatnot.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we
forget
have
your
that in
bills.
common.
Not touching nothing. I mean, I'm not taking out nothing. I swear, if he remembers that singular cup, that's gonna piss me off. I can save. Oh, there's different audio save points, so you could. Okay, yo, thank God for. Yo, I like this. They creating auto save
find
points.
some clues to decipher that code reminder.
That is actually. Oh, now that's interesting. That is very interesting. I like that out of them.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
I'm gonna have to use plain text. You have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two, but please give us grief. Lindsay's mother. Okay, and somehow we're connected to Lindsay somehow, I guess. And then Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. Lindsay's address? The heck is Lindsay's address? This is a stalking of me, so I don't think Lindsay's address is gonna be up there. Lindsay's address is it 34 or okay? Paul is 725.
34 Summer Street.
Yeah.
Lindsay's address.
34. So we have 34. And we have to find the infant thingy thing. What is this? Paul, our name is Paul. Edith, Franklin, Burlington, Virginia, Paul. Okay, okay. West Virginia. Inspect.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Horrible one-liners from you. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
I'm not gonna touch it though.
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Yeah. Forget that. So we have 34. Infantry division? What is infantry division? Is that on here? Okay. Let's pick up that key.
What do we have here?
Let's use it. No, let's pick it up. Let's open. We have to open that whatchamacallit. I'm not throwing away nothing.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital.
That is crazy.
And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses and prescriptions.
Okay, so that's your data discharge. Wait, was that one of the things that I needed? Data discharge? Hold up. Wait, what did I need? I needed year of hospital discharge. Okay, so I need the infantry division second. Year of discharge is 57. So it's 34 blank 57. Okay, so you have anxiety disorder, character disorder, goodness, chronic insomnia, goodness, and short-term memory loss. Okay, he is going through it. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdowns. Patients displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor... Oh my God, okay. They were in him up. He doesn't respond. He gets shocked by Pikachu and he looks at you like this. Shock harder. I'm getting bricked. Patient condition improved after a new medication. Meprobamidine and phenylephrine. Okay, so this guy, he's just PTSD, I'm guessing. I guess the military did some things to him, or he was always a problem. Who knows? He was in Syracuse though. Shout out New York. 34 blank 57. That is the code for what we got right now. There's a 42 on top. That has nothing to do with the infant whatever necessity. No, let's close that. Can we lock it? Put the key back. Place the key. Is that the Bible? Okay, stalking us while praising the Lord. He's thanking the Lord for us. Not making your bed. I accidentally cleaned that. Oh my God, that was an accident. I was trying to inspect because A is inspect unless you have to. Oh my God, A is literally inspect for everything else. Oh my. Inspect. Oh, he had a black friend. Nice. Oh, that's the infantry division. 99th. 34, 99, 57. 34, 99, 57. Oh, he's on the way.
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Then why'd you call?
Oh my God, Beth, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it.
What if he's snitching on us?
I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in.
I don't trust her.
Did you find more pictures of you?
Beth is tweaking. Dialogues are marked with that. Options allows you to make the conversation quicker. Okay, that definitely means that he could go in. He could come in soon.
No.
So.
But I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
I know Lupin like the anime.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
Please don't be snitching on us, Beth. Please don't. Have faith in you. Okay, let's inspect here. 34, 99. 57, 57, 57. I looked at y'all because I did not remember, dog. 57. Yes, ma'am. He has a gun. And that's a picture of us. I love the music in this game, bro. Okay. Inspect. Still don't know what this is. I'm guessing this is his medicine. I don't know. That's more film. More film. That's a gun.
Sophie, you should probably put this down. No.
I could throw it away. What would happen if I just threw everything away? I'm gonna have to see someone's gameplay of that. I'm curious if I just threw everything away, what would happen?
M and H. M and H. Who
I'm tired of them
are
writing
they?
cursive. They write
Are
in
they
nasty
guests
cursive.
here?
M and H, yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to just do plain toggle. Okay, 12:30. Arrived at the hotel room, not ready yet, had to wait in the lobby. M and H came in, both dressed nicely. M was holding a flower baguette. Banquet. Was holding a flower banquet. Okay, so that was the girl in the banquet downstairs. Got you. Do we know any M's and H names right now? I do not think so. Heard them talking to the receptionist saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. That's your setup? That's what you wouldn't call it? That's so nasty, bro. Still no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out again. Okay, so are they avoiding M and H? But they're like stalking but avoiding finishing developing the afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep, heard weird noises from the corridor. Has no clue who or what it was. 11:55, heard weird noises. Okay.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant and ate a quick breakfast. M and H left the hotel and got into a taxi. Tried to follow but had no money for a cab. Broke it. Why is everyone here so broke? Found a pawn shop to get some money but had no clue where M and H went. So he went to the pawn shop and pawned all those things because he was in a hurry to get money to stock them. I thought he was like in the need for cash to pay rent or something. Back home, we'll have to kill time until M and H returns. Spotted M and H entering the hotel with Weston shopping bags. Found M and H eating at the hotel restaurant. H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. M and H left the restaurant, probably turning in for the night, while leaving H empty pockets in the trash. Empty pockets in the trash. Searched the trash, found a receipt from Harry's Diner with weird drawings and symbols on it. I think that's me and my mom. Gotta be, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Took a coffee at Harry's Diner, showed them a picture of M and H to the waitress. Waitress remembered them, said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Back in the room, tried mapping M and H's movements. That is me and my mom. Unable to sleep again. Heard someone in room exiting 507, but did not hear the elevator. That's why he wants to go in 507. He thinks weird things are happening in 507. That's where that lady is supposed to be, quote unquote. Maybe she's dead. Why are we getting followed though?
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
M and H arrived at hotel's restaurant for breakfast. M and H left the hotel and got into a taxi. But that doesn't sound like us. That sounds like it kind of sounds like what we're doing, but then it like deters because I don't think we're probably out that much. I don't think we have the money for all that. M and H went skating in a small frozen lake, fell on the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. So he's talking to a couple. Okay, so that's why he was like the funeral thing at the lake thing. He was like funeral, whatchamacallit or whatever. M and H ate at the lounge and left a ticket on the table. Ticket had weird symbols on it like Harry's Diner receipt. M and H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. M and H arrived at this hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? I feel like this gotta be a married couple. No sign of M and H since early afternoon. Tonight we will find out who's sneaking out at night. Put back. Okay, no, close.
M and H. Maybe Beth could find them in the logbook.
Wait, close the door. Yeah, he does not need to know I've been in there. It looks like Mr. Morgan's stalking doesn't end with me. He's also following 2 guests. Okay, so that wasn't us. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm grateful that he only took pictures of me. He has extensive notes on MMH. He might have video footage of them. I need to find out who they are, what they have in common, and maybe that will tell me why I'm caught in all this. It says a gun with a European look. He's stalking the people on the 6th floor. I am almost 100% certain he's stalking the people on the 6th floor, and M&H is one of those people on the 6th floor. That European gun, that kind of pretty much tells us everything about that.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain. You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
Oh, they actually want me to follow this room order?
M&H could be in danger. I should ask Beth to help me locate them.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not doing no room order. Not cleaning nothing right now, bro. I just found out I'm being stalked.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests, at least.
I guess I'll throw that away. I'll throw this away.
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The women's pensions rights are lost in divorce. You will lose rights to your family's home in divorce. And Linda puts it everywhere? Because Linda and Bernard got something going on, and she just wants to make sure, like, everyone know, like, hey, we got something going on.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
You're not slick.
I should call reception. M&H could be in danger.
I should call? I thought I would have to go down there. I felt like that was safer.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you?
What's going on?
Hey, Tintin. Just do it. Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Andrew being a real one for now.
Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
I feel like we're focused on the wrong thing.
Changed it.
Can we talk about,
So,
like, the
did you open
stalking?
the safe? What was in it?
I need your help again. Forget what's in the safe.
Actually, I need your help again.
Yes?
I found out Mr. Morgan isn't only stalking me, but 2 other people as well.
Talk to me.
Who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy. Although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so...
Oh, really?
I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Referred to M&H. Okay, dialogue with options of this will bring you back to this conversation point. Gotcha.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
H&M.
Well,
I go shopping there all the time.
It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
I didn't even think about the husband.
I hadn't thought of that.
Me either,
Yeah,
Sophie. Me either.
I'll need a little more to go on.
Why does the transfer request to 507 mean anything
From what
to
I
this?
can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Is that
Do we
old
have a lot
lady
of couples at the
507?
moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Would you look at that?
What?
There's a couple staying in room 509, Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector
Okay.
and Marcella. H and M.
Is it really that
that's what
easy
I'm
though?
thinking.
I don't think so. What do we know about the cruises? Why would they be stalking them? We don't know why they'll be stalking them. So there's no. That's dumb to ask. What do we know about the cruises and how are they linked to me? What do we know about the cruises? Seems like the only one that makes sense to ask. How are they linked to me? They cleaned this floor. We don't really care about what he knows about the cruises. How are they linked to me?
How are the cruises linked to me, though? I mean, why is Mr. Morgan stalking us both?
My guess would be that they're his real target, and you just got in the way somehow. Maybe he saw you snooping around their room.
Was
When
it
did
their
they check
room?
in?
Last Thursday.
I haven't been in 509 for over a week, so that can't be it.
Then I really don't know.
Can we not talk in
Do
person?
you have
Over the
room
phone is
509
crazy.
on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
Nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
Oh Lord.
That's my girl.
Okay.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful.
F the order,
I will.
right?
I promise.
F the room order, right? Okay. Oh, we're going straight to the room. I'm assuming you cleaned everything up in there. We don't have nothing to worry about. We're going straight to 509. Why is there that little hump in the floor? Are we gonna fall over that? I'm sorry, I'm just paying attention to small details, even though I guess I'm really not, because y'all gonna be like, oh, Waka, what about this small detail? You missed this one too. Oh, what about this?
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Huh? In the break
I need
room?
my keys to enter room 509.
We left them
I should probably check the break room.
downstairs. Right? I remember we sat them. Where did we sit them again? The break room? Where is the break room? I don't even remember what that is. All signs point to 509. I guess. If you don't, ain't no way you left this door wide open. Oh, you trying to get me caught? Close that. I can't believe, I do remember we just sat our keys down for absolutely no reason. That was silly. Is this like the very bottom where Yvette and Suzanne were gossiping about us? And let's remember the names. Who was in here? It was not Linda. It was Wendy and Jaquez. Okay. Oh, I could really just snoop everywhere. Eugene, hall washing. Do not think that's important. I could really just
People don't
snoop like
usually
crazy.
leave these unlocked. Fine. Keep. It's locked. Open.
Oh,
sesame? Nope. No luck.
So this is the only. Okay. Now I'm inclined to look at this even more. Half the washing machines are out of order because of this. I don't think we'll be able to fix the current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer our guests another apologies. Please, fix the machines before Bernard kills me. I have no reason to throw that away, so let's keep it pushing.
The way they look at each other, you can tell it's the real deal.
Okay, so I guess that's Linda, not Linda. That's Jaquez and Wendy.
Off limits. Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Jesus. Oh, no reason to turn that
Rebecca's
off.
had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Okay, yeah, let's see who Rebecca is. Rebecca works at the Claritin's laundry room. Is a tough job to do on her own, but she manages to get it done. She's a little withdrawn, which means makes her an easy target for some of the other maids. But from what I can tell, she's sweet. I don't know how much I should buy into this, but there's a word among the other maids that there's something going on between her and Bobby. I can't say I would have imagined that pair. Who's Bobby again? The head chef. Okay. I didn't even know the key would be in here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just clicking on rooms. What are we doing here? Why are we hesitating? Hypocrite B-word. Governess. Isn't that Linda? Oh, that's what she's trying to do.
Bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom?
No, Linda's trying to set up a Wendy. My wife will be at her parents tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. Make sure you buy that new lingerie. B can only be... Is there a Brandon? Bernard. That's gonna get... Oh, yeah, I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, I think she's trying to set up old girl. Now, who is that? This is Linda. And then B, yeah, no, I don't believe this is true. Oh, bring that new lingerie. That top part was for Bernard. Oh, Bernard was she's supposed to go please Bernard later. Yeah, that got nothing to do with me, dog. Unless Wendy actually did do that, but she only did it because she found out about Linda's plan to try to throw her off. Whatever.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
But that also means that Bernard came down here first and put that on the thing first, and then she put the hypocrite B word afterwards. That doesn't make sense, because if Bernard saw that, he would try to clean it. So he had to put the note first. But if someone put hypocritical B word, maybe she's a hypocrite because of the note on the door. That's why she called her a hypocrite. Yo, there could be so much going on. There could be too many.
I should be able to open
things.
509 now. Back to the 5th floor.
Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly, locked. Eugene must be running around trying to keep the hotel in one piece. Why things go missing around here? Sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Nah, we have thugs running around stealing things like
Oh,
Linda.
Andrew. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Okay, say no to divorce, all that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go to that 509. I'm on my way.
Hey, you.
Hey,
Oh,
Beth.
hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you?
Linda
I
hitting
thought you'd be in
Beth?
509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key
Is
before
Linda
I could
hitting
continue
Beth?
our investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this
I
has
don't
been
blame her.
quite
Beth
the day
is
so
kinda-
far, hasn't it?
Beth is kinda, you know?
I remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
Saw something on Linda's door. Someone's crying in the bathroom. When did we see someone crying in the bathroom? When did we hear that? I wasn't paying attention for that, I guess.
While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
The words hypocrite bitch in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
If I had to bet, I'd put my money on Wendy.
Let's see, who's
Linda's been
writing-
treating
wearing
her
red
like her
lipsticks?
personal punching bag. as of
Everyone.
late.
Wendy shouldn't have done that. Linda's a little too harsh. I don't want to get involved. And Bernard hears about that.
Bernard's already on his last nerve today. If he catches wind of more drama between Linda and Wendy, the stress might kill him.
Huh. And I can only hope I'll have a front row seat when that happens.
I don't
I'm
know
not
the
gonna
first
lie,
thing about
I'm
running
taking
a
Beth
hotel,
down.
but the amount of pressure he must be
I'm
under,
taking Beth
I don't think
down.
any good would come from adding to that.
I guess not. You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
The heart indicates flirting options. Now, what did I say when I first read her notes and her thoughts about Beth? What did I say? I said she could be gay. And what did I just say 3 seconds ago? I take Beth down.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes.
Would Andrew be the flirt if I called him
especially
instead?
If there are people I find fascinating.
I don't really care for Andrew though.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Beth reminds me of a content creator, the way Beth talks, but I cannot think of her name.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Stay a bit longer. Stay a bit longer. What we staying longer for? What we staying longer for? Hold up. Hold up. Hey, Beth.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie.
Wendy?
Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
What happened?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Who wrote on Linda's door?
I don't mean to disturb you, but did you see who wrote that message on Linda's door?
What?
The lipstick message.
I don't think it was Wendy.
Do you
I
know
think it
who
was
wrote
Linda.
it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, Sophie, just...
I should have known not to ask that
Alright.
question. I already knew the answer to it. Sophie, I know your back hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just know it does.
I really should give Wendy some space.
You think Wendy's gonna snitch about seeing me and Beth? Let's close this just in case.
Rebecca's had her hands full lately.
Beth, where you at?
I hope she's doing okay in there.
Beth, where you at?
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later.
I don't
At least I can get into 509 now.
Where did Beth go? I thought we were gonna stay longer for Beth. I literally thought that would be the reason for us staying longer, but she's not here.
The master key only unlocks
Man,
the guests'
I thought I was
rooms.
gonna get some tongue
I'll have to get my
action,
keys
bruh.
later. Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. It's locked. Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity, talking behind other people's backs.
So now that we have provided soap to the guests, this is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hair dryer to every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new hair? I don't think she could get any uglier. Yo, let's throw away her old ports. Old ports is hilarious. Let's throw those away just for fun. Just to mess with her. We don't like them anyways. Let's throw away their old ports too. I can't believe Miss Perfect got Employee of the Month again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixture she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jaquez. Wendy warned. Okay. Poor Jaquez. He deserves much better than that stupid whore. Oh my God. And did you see the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed up to the mixture? Who's Sophie again? I don't even know. You'd swear that weirdo never seen one in her life. We don't have Sophie in our guest, in our colleagues thing yet. Okay, let's look at Vet, whatever, and Susan. Vet is one of Keratin's maids. She and Wendy used to be best friends, but now she's just awful to her, and she and Suzanne has teamed up to ensure that no one at the hotel goes ungossiped about. Suzanne's another maid who works here. She's notorious for gossip and loves to make fun of people behind their back. She and Yvette share that charming habit. This is Wendy. That's Susan, and that's Yvette. Okay, what did they say? Did they say something to Wendy? What is this?
This shade of red. It matches the message on the door.
Notice how we were able to just open it easily though. Like we don't even have to get rid of that since we already removed the message on the door though.
Beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade.
Do you think I don't see the way you talk to the guests, the way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups, the way you laugh at their— this is why she's crying. The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl. I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable, and I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Oh, she just said you work at a brothel. I need to know what Wendy looked like, bro. I don't think we've seen her yet. Hey, is Wendy really like that? Although I've always had a problem with your behavior. I tolerated it as long as the guests were happy, but now you're getting engaged. I can no longer remain silent about it. Okay, sure. That's why you care. What would Jaquez say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be ashamed of it as I am. Yo, Linda got nothing to do. Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Linda, and then I'm guessing Wendy exited out and said the B word.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
Look, nothing is on the door. I don't have to remove nothing besides this. I just have to throw that away and then nothing happened. Boom. All this like hotel drama really has me wondering what's gonna happen. Like what else is gonna happen besides us getting stalked? Carol? So Carol is new to the job. I can tell you who to hang out. Okay, so they're plotting on Wendy already. This is Nicole. I hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a busy time. Yesterday, I saw you watch. I saw you watch while you were playing cards. Okay. So this is just a newbie. This is really just Gossip Simulator. This is crazy. Who is this? Nicole. Okay, so this was the girl who gave that other girl a message. The hidden enemy and invisible forces lurking in the shadows, threatening our very way of life, and it's not the communists. It's the homosexuals. They're talking about us. Not me. I'm talking about Sophie. Sophie, because we flirted with Beth. I'm not talking about me, bro. A menace to the young, a threat to everyone, but how do we spot them? They move unnoticed in society, working in every field. They may even be married and have children. They can live next door to you. Don't let the homosexuals near your household. They're a real problem. They could cause tragedy for us all. Oh my God, they could live next door to you, attend your church, or even be your son. Yuck! I can't imagine. Oh my God, I'm getting scared already. I'm shivering. In these pages, you will learn how to spot homosexuals and protect. Okay, so Nicole is homophobic. Got you. So we do not hang out with Nicole. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States. Is she homophobic because her boyfriend likes men and now he's convinced that our child is a sissy? Oh, no, their child might be gay. How is that even possible? The boy's only like 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cars? Oh, the sister. No. We're sending this to our sister because it said love Nicole, we're Nicole. How did he receive pamphlets from a friend in state? He's 5 years old. How does he have friends in the States? He hasn't lived that long to make friends in the States. Okay, whatever. Remember, it's 1950s, guys. I don't know how they're doing it, but I guess they were more progressive than I thought they were. Like, they were more advanced than I thought. Maybe. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cars? Still, I cannot help but think if Patrick is right and Kevin is indeed gay, it hurts to say. What kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job, to have a family, to live a normal life? Every time I look at him, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? So we're writing this message to our sister because we're worried about our child being gay. But we're homophobic. Like, this message making it seem like we're not homophobic, right? Or is it her trying to in denial herself into thinking like maybe he just likes dolls and he's not gay, so I don't have to worry about it? I don't know.
It's locked. Fine. Keep your secrets, locker.
Who's this? I don't even know what that name says. Oh.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
We haven't seen nobody.
I see what you're getting at, Linda. There's always room for improvement, right?
Oh, this is us. Okay. Some guests have mentioned that their rooms were a bit messy after you went through them. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you simply forgot some of your tasks. If that's the case, please consult the Chamberlain Maid's Guide that was given to you your first week of work. Oh, she's really nice to us compared to Wendy. Oh my God, I see what she's talking about. Like, she's actually not...
Flip open sesame?
She should have been on our tail.
No.
Okay, I'm spending so much just gossiping. It's actually ridiculous. Like, it's crazy how much gossip I'm doing right now. How much snooping, gossiping. Like, I don't even know how much through the story I actually am.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key.
How far am I into the story? Hold up. I'm only 30% in.
Let's get to the bottom of all this.
It's because I keep blabbering about nothing. Okay, 509, here we come. Okay, here we are.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
All right, whatever you say, girl.
No combination, no entry. I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
The breakfast looks fresh. Like, the breakfast looks fresh, but the ice is melted. What time is it?
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
What is Weston's, bro? They are...
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
They're blowing a bag. How was that a clue? I guess that was a clue. And if it's important, I feel bad because I'm throwing it away. Oh, this is an interesting bathtub. I ain't never seen something like this. So you can sit with your partner and y'all wash together. I've literally never seen that before. Clean, 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 clean. I can see what Linda means though. I see why people complain. We do not clean good. There has to be a reason I can turn on all these sinks, right? Like there's no way they just have me able to turn them on for no reason. That'd be silly. But then again, maybe the game is just silly. That could just be the case. I guess they didn't feel like putting in the amount of money to do reflections. You know, I respect it. Sometimes things like that can be tedious for no reason. They have chocolate on the toilets.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did when I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in a beautiful red dress. It seemed like that was only yesterday when we first met. 10 years ago, I promised I would love you, and today I pledged again that what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. This guy's a sweetie pie. I'm not throwing that away. Vow renewals. So he's trying to get ready for the vow renewals. Throw away. Inspect. I mean, oh, this is nasty. Yeah, let's throw that away. I guess we'll throw that away too. Bodhi's package. Why is this a clue? Model is a trademark of Simpson's Drug Company, an over-the-counter drug that relieves menstrual cramps. Okay, throwing that away could be kind of rude, but we're gonna hope that it's empty. Cutscene. This feels a little abrupt. One half of the cruises seem to have made their own sleeping arrangement on the couch. Whether that was voluntary or not, or the demand of the others, is unclear. Okay, maybe these roses also look, well, for the lack of a better term, word dead. They are what we call not living. They are not thriving. Not very much not demure. Okay, this is them going to that, and that's what we wait, why are we throwing that away? Vacation expenses. Yeah, I don't think we should be throwing some of this stuff away. I just realized I'm just throwing things away. Trip expenses, I don't know why that's a clue for us, but what if we just threw this away? That would be kind of funny, but they know it was us because we cleaned the room. Okay, January 5th January 7th sex work. January 16th meeting with John SW, more sex work. Meeting got brought up, appointments, blah, blah, blah. Rose petals on the bed. Attempt 12, rose petal on the bed. Wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. Return from trip. So this is like them getting better, ready for the wedding vows and whatnot. Departure. Okay, rose petals on bed. He tried to see if that would work. If that would work. I guess it didn't.
This person looking for you back in Texas. Was he really just a co-worker?
Okay, so this is why he slept on the couch. Whatever we're about to read right now. Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from your family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if there was another one of your wife's ideas. Okay, so they do not like her. I met with Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys and 2 girls. Dang, she was busy, and is pregnant with her. Oh my God! One just bought them a nice house on the corner of Prado Ramos, whatever that means. Imagine if you married her like you were supposed to. You would have your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get your mail, and as I was leaving, I met with the man who was looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal, and he will be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday cake on Friday. I will make your favorite, your mother. I know if the wife saw that, she was pissed. So, but why would that wouldn't warrant him to sleep over here though? That literally's not his fault. That's it. So I guess he was laying on the couch reading the Bible, trying to get his mind right.
You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Oh my goodness, Montreal. Okay, I see. Hey, now your name now, Montreal. What's your name again? I don't remember, but hey, go you, brother. Okay, I don't know what your mom talking about. Your mom sound like she on something.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Your mom definitely sounds like she tweaking, bro. Don't listen to her. I'm not gonna mess it. That's nothing to do with me. Did one of them leave in the morning?
Wait, there's something sticking out of the case.
They're gonna walk in on us snooping on this.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Yeah, these are the Cruzes. This is the Cruz family, and we apologize on behalf of our company for a privacy breach that occurred September 25th, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how the individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure this situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy will always be our top priority. Okay, so there's a privacy breach. And what did they find in the privacy breach?
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
SOS 85.
Fernie and Wiseman. I wonder what it is they do.
Hector Cruz. Hector, or to use Mr. Morgan's shorthand, H. The other Cruz and the husband of Marcella. They splurge on the sweet, but I know not to assume that's a sign of a happy marriage, especially when someone's made up a couch of the bed in the living room. The tension in the room is palpable. Hector's mom is definitely the pushy type, judging by her letter earlier. It seems like Cruzes are in town so that they can renew their vows, and from the looks of it, Hector's mother really wants him to hurry up and give her grandchildren. I'm suddenly grateful that my mom was never as pushy with me. She also mentions that someone's been looking for Hector. Maybe I'm just hammering the nail, but could that have something to do with Mr. Morgan and his stalking? I honestly completely forgot that's why we're in this room in the first place. I forgot that's why we were snooping, because he's getting stalked right now. He's getting stalked by a man too. So maybe Hector could be Marcella Cruz. Marcella, one half of a couple staying in our suites. There are more than a few hints in their room that this isn't exactly the second honeymoon of her dream. She's clearly caught up in something. Marcella has a letter from Fernie West, whatever, containing an apology for some type of security breach. I don't know what that means, but maybe she was sleeping on the couch. My mind is, Mr. Morgan, has this stalker really gone so far? Okay, my mind, what? I don't even know what type of security breach was it? Like money? I don't know. The Cruzes have some sort of like a suitcase on the bed, but not the kind I usually see. It's smaller, perfectly square, and can only be opened with a 4-letter code. Hundreds of possibilities. I don't even know where to start. Cruz? No, that's too simple, I'm sure. It's a letter code? A letter sticking out the case. Breach of privacy. A letter code?
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Let's try to find these 4 letters. Swear that was the same clothing in the drawer that we saw like in the very first room. Everyone wears the same thing.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
I see why they're stressed. They're broke. Oh my goodness, they went from $5,000, which is like $50,000 from my assumption of how much $8,000 was earlier. So they went from $5,000 to, I mean, $100,000 to, no, $50,000 to 0. That sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Her bra's on the floor. Oh, that's a horrible sign. I'm just talking.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
What note? Bills provide birth control. Development, okay. H plus. What that mean?
These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
Where's that? H plus. What? Bills were tested on 218, despite some reports, greater promise. Okay, so birth control is being created. Right. I'll try to figure out what these mean eventually, but I have no clue right now. Oh, they got the lubricants. I'm not throwing that away. I mean, her bra is off, so maybe that's a good sign. Maybe I was wrong about that sign. So let's look at this letter. The number 5, the number 8. Wiseman apparently means 8ers. SOS means 5.
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
This game will have to throw me a nasty layup for me to understand what's going on right now. There's a bank statement tucked away in Mrs. Crew's jewelry box. From the looks of it, she withdrew every last cent of her name, and there was a lot of cents, enough to add to 5,000. Why make such a big withdrawal? It's odd enough that the statement's in her name too. With married couples, I've only seen bank accounts in their husband's name. Is she leaving? She's leaving, so she found something, but what did she find that made her want to leave? Maybe it had to be something that security breach, but I thought the girl was the only one who got breached. Yeah, the girl was the one who got breached, so why did she? I don't know. Lo and behold, a little bit of cleaning up later, and I stumble upon something curious. A message of some kind, torn and discarded. If the first piece was discarded so carelessly, then I might have a chance to find the others. Okay. I didn't see the piece of the letter, though. That's the problem. But I'm assuming I just have it on me. Let's just find pieces of the letter, and maybe that will give us our answer. It wants me. It's giving me a chance to throw this away. That's so nasty. How is that a clue? A rosary. Okay.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Oh, look. I need to look deeper in the trash cans. Okay. What is?
Hello?
This is their stalker.
Hello?
This is their stalker. This is the guy in 505.
Is that you?
Is that you? Bro, in the call and call Beth or something. Okay. Call receptionist, hang up. I'm calling receptionist.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
How is she supposed to know?
Someone just called.
Wait, how can you call? How you can call this phone? That's
All
kind
I
of
could
crazy to
hear
call
was
this phone. It has to be a
static
stalker.
and
It has to be
breathing.
the stalker.
Whoa. The creeperama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask.
Mr. Morgan's
Okay,
505,
so it
right?
was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Anything
Did you
else?
notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded
here.
like the elevator's bell.
Oh my
So
God,
he
he's up here.
assumed the caller was one of our clients.
Oh my God, he's up
You
here.
didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
Someone's
I know.
stalking you.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something.
What
about
happened?
this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan.
I knew she ran away. I said she ran away. I said she ran away.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe. Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. or following Mr. Morgan.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
I have no clue what could be happening. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Could Mr. Morgan be plotting with her?
Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
Maybe.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Maybe Mr. Morgan's
Okay.
plotting with her.
Thanks for the info.
To steal his money. Maybe Mr. Morgan is not the Cruz's stalker, but is Melissa's stalker. The girl specifically. That's all I can think of. I need to go through the trash more elegantly. There's some pieces in the trash right here. Oh, the reason why he exited out his vows is not because he didn't have confidence. It's because they just broke up. So he found a piece of it in the 3 trash cans. Make it. Oh no, we have all of them now. We're just doing this with the door wide open so anybody can walk in. What? Okay, so now I'm really solving puzzles. Okay. Oh no, they tweaking with this one. I'm a horrible puzzle solver. Top right corner. Okay, so we're gonna put this in a top right type area, and then this is gonna be top left corner. Puzzles are the bane of my existence. This clearly goes right here. So it doesn't let you know if they connect or if they're properly connect. You're just gonna have to assume. This goes right here. This piece might go right here because of that little part right there to put in. No. What if this piece goes right here? Boom. So we have this one right here. Boom. This looks like it might fit. Yep. Boom. I'm looking at this and I'm getting nothing from this. I hope this girl explains everything that she's getting from this. Because what am I seeing, bruh? Put this right here. Boom. And last but not least, put that right there. Boom. Now, what does that mean?
Some kind of code. Could I break it?
I can't. Maybe you could. Puzzled, but not for long. That's the achievement I got. Yeah, not for long. My SOS means 5. What does it mean? Snoop around and find the missing symbols. And then I have to put a letter to it? SOS means 5, but we're going to try to figure this out. So the first thing we have here is the number 8. W is the number 8. Let's get here. I can't believe we have enough time to do all this. I'm curious on how busy they are. Where's the letter W at? W is the number 8. Wait, what? Or is 8 W? No. 8 is W. 8 is W. So let's go here. 8 is W. Boom. Oh, I think, I'm looking at it wrong. I'm thinking the whole phrase means the letter, but it's really just what the letter is below. O is 5. So 5 is O, O is 5. That says 5 is F right there. No, wait, that was my dumb mistake. Boom. So we have O right there. So we have C-O. Wait, C. We should have W-O. I don't know why that's a C. W is 8. Okay, we have, okay, so that C was just given to us. That C was just given to us. Got you. This lets you know how bad I am at puzzles, man. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. G is N and P is T.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
What is the parentheses for? I don't know. Okay, G is N. My question is, who had time making this? Like, who sat here and was like, okay, let's make this elaborate code for who to find? Like, because codes are only made for someone to find. Oh, I don't understand. PT. Like, who was he writing this for? Or was this made for Morgan? It was a code on the TV. There is no code on this TV, bro. That TV didn't teach me nothing. I thought they did a little weird zoom in. I thought it was about to be important or something. Okay, Hector Cruz, he's an insurance agent. Oh, now we know what he does.
What were you apologizing for?
Please forgive me.
And were you forgiven?
Who is this? Okay, so I'm assuming Hector or whatever was cheating. That's the only thing I could think of. That's the only assumption I can make. And even that, I don't feel like it's a strong assumption. I don't have enough for that. Could be a good assumption.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Stranger in the Night. Yep, she might just be with Morgan. That's creepy. Crime novel, yeah, that might have Morgan written on it. What does the parentheses mean? Are they parenthesizing birth control? Is there something on the back side up there? 5%? Oh? It feels like they're parenthesizing something on the back part. 5 equals O, O equals 5. Yeah, 5 equals, I already have 5 as O. I already did that. Oh wait, no, wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize they gave us the hints on our side on this right. Wow, that's so crazy how I didn't see. That's how you know I'm so locked into certain things. Like I'm not all the way locked, I'm too locked in.
These symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. That's one of the symbols.
And since I did that, that's when it pops up on the note. So I had to go back and emphasize on them for me to get that. Okay, and now it's gonna pop up on the right. The equal sign equals S. I wasn't gonna get that. Boom. Parentheses equals C and B. Okay. I don't see no parentheses up here. I didn't even peep that the equal signs was right there. That's so crazy. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where to look. Where do I snoop around? I've been everywhere.
Definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room.
I've only seen like
Maybe I should take another look around.
I haven't found nearly as many as it's asking me to find.
A few moments later.
Oh my god, I forgot all about this book. Oh my.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Forget that. I need the codes. I don't care about none of that. I need the codes. 18? No. Is there a code? There's no codes in here, bro. And here I thought I found something, man. I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, I'm actually extremely lost. Right here, inspect. I could zoom in on this whole time. I did not peep none of this scribble up here.
Aha. I'll have to remember these.
I didn't peep none of this scribble
I'll have
up
to remember
here.
these.
Oh my god. That's all I had to do. It was just right there and I just didn't see it. I feel sick. And this swirly, that's where the T is. Boom. U is a 6, or the 6 is a U. U, boom. This is what I've been missing. I swear I've tried to look at this. I swear I have. Oh my goodness, I swear I have.
Yeah. I think these match the symbols on the papers I collected.
Oh my god, I swear I tried to look at that. Oh my god, this is just a whole bunch of murder books. I'm guessing Beast in a View, A Strangers in the Night, The Blank Wall, Someone of the Distance. Oh, they're just like a romance. A lot of romance. Crime novel type things. And they just end with murder then. Oh my goodness, I swear I looked at that, but I guess I didn't.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
I need to go back
Symbols,
to 505? One thing at a time. E3. So 3 is E.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Oh my,
Weren't there
so they're
some
definitely in
peculiar
cahoots.
Doodles?
So the guy he
Symbols,
was
maybe.
meeting with had to be Mr. Morgan.
I've definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room.
Where did he say? What did
Maybe
he
I
say?
should
The
take another
yarn
look around.
something? Here it is.
Yes.
Here it is.
These are part of the same set.
I've been
I
so
think I can use this.
I've been so confused. I said
Yes.
hill.
These
it
are
is.
part of the same set.
Hill.
I think I can use this.
Is that all though? Is that all of them? Please be all. Are we done now? Uh-oh, no. No, we got some here.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Are we almost done with them though? 505 and 509 are definitely in cahoots. Mr. Morgan and one of the cruises are definitely in cahoots. Don't know what for. Do not forget to buy more film. He left his key inside too? Mr. Morgan is not a slick fellow. So I'm guessing, were they having gay relations? No, this feels a little bit too much than just to be a little bit of homosexuality. I don't know what the case in this game is gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just glad I was finally able to find it. If I find it, I mean, I had to look up where all the secret spots were. Now we got that weird swoopy thingy. That's a H. H, 4 is I, and then the weird L. I will. Okay. I think we found enough, finally. I will. Notes in the next. No, what? Okay, that N is not correct. The N was the G, right? I could have sworn N was G. Let me look at N again. This just doesn't look right. But the dash is M. Maybe my brain is cooked from all this nonsense. E is R. So this is R. This is supposed to be R. I'm gonna get this together, man. That G is a V. That, okay, yeah, I knew it didn't look. I'm just getting confused. I will leave notes in the vent next. That W has to be an X. Yeah, W is X. I misconstrued what that W was right there. I will leave next to your rooms. I finally got it. That's a Y. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall
Forget
of
the map.
505.
I need notes
Weren't
next.
there some peculiar
The vent
doodles?
next to your room? What vent? Or do I need to find the rest of the notes on that map just for this game to want to progress it? This is what I was missing right here. Why with the 7? I completed the note. They should have just let me continue after completing it. It was coherent. It made sense. It should have just let me slide. We found the we completed this. There's nothing else to see. We completed it, right? Why is the Y is equals 7 thing not up here? It is. I didn't misspell anything, right? Oh my God, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is not an I, this is an L. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. 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 Y'all are not gonna understand how long I've been looking. Y'all are not gonna understand how long I just been here, sitting here confused. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are no, this isn't Will, these are L's. Oh, those were I's, but they're supposed to be L's. They're supposed to be L's. Oh my God.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
I want to cry. I'm forgetting the plot of the game because of how confused I was for the notes.
Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I don't think it's an affair. It doesn't feel like an affair.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
That dialogue option unlocked thanks to your thorough snooping.
I found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
Ooh, that's interesting. But it could mean a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Well, people need their money, especially when they're traveling. Although I have to admit, withdrawing all of it does seem a bit strange. Is that all you've got to back your theory?
Security breach.
I also found a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the Cruzes?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
All right.
A large withdrawal and a security breach? That can't be a coincidence.
Okay, so she's getting blackmailed for that information.
Something so bad she had to empty her bank account just to shut them up.
Yeah,
so what could be that bad? That's very interesting.
Yeah. It could be blackmail for sure.
It just didn't feel like an affair, but I didn't mentally put together it being blackmailed. What if he blackmailed me too? That's probably the most realistic one.
If that's the case, does he intend to blackmail me too?
Oh, merde. That's possible.
What does that mean? What's
Maybe
meds?
You should throw away those pictures after all.
I'll think about it. What I know for sure is I should go and have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right.
Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
So should we throw away those pictures? I don't think that's a good idea. I really think that's a horrible idea.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
And with that being said, I'm gonna come back to this game later because I have not eaten today. 35% through the game. Yep. I'm gonna be playing this game for 6 more hours, especially when it comes to my puzzle solving skills.
1 hour later.
All right, we're back at it. Same day, I'm full. I've ate some brain food. I don't know what that means. We just figured out that Mr. Let me read some of these hints again. Hold up. Honestly, I know what's happening. I just don't know names. That's my only problem.
In the vent next to your room. But which vent?
The vent next to our room. So this one?
No messages.
Then it has to
Let's
be
try
this
another
one.
vent. I can't see anything
All
in
right.
there.
So, conclusion, they're lying. Unless this is me leaving a vent near their room, and this is the closest vent to their room.
I can't see anything in there.
Oh, so just bend me over and peg me with a stick. Just toss my butt into a bowl of Fruit Loops and just eat it all up. Bernard kissing?
Ouch, that was my foot.
I thought we were about to start playing with. I thought we were about to hit the DJ on our. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Linda likes her toes getting sucked, and Bernard likes
That's
sucking
probably
toes.
not a good time to disturb Bernard.
It definitely isn't. But you know, I am still curious to snoop.
There is a vent near the janitor's closet. That'd be a good place to start.
The janitor's closet? Now tell me where the hell the janitor's closet's at. The only closet I know that has something to do with cleaning is downstairs. There's a vent over here. This one? This is so out of the way for no reason. Well, no, I guess it is a good reason that's out of the way. You know, it makes sense. It's gonna be all the way over here. Interact.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
I was literally about to say that. Like, where are we gonna get a screwdriver from? Over here? Closet? Inspect? Wait.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Yeah. I would use that hammer. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from their hairdresser who's heard from her sister-in-law who works at the secretary and the mayor that the city plans on building a new mental hospital next to Clarington. Imagine Denise. She could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, I keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. Nice. William Weston. Who is Will? Oh, that's the rich people name. He's the manager of the Weston store. Shop owners against. Okay, so he's against the getting the. All right.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
Yeah, that makes sense. That means I don't really have to read it. We know Bernard, he's just a toe-sucking a-hole.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Okay, so that definitely means that there's gonna be a power outage.
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Are we not in here? Here we go. There we go.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority, Linda. And the reason why she said this is so she could get, like, why he ripped this up, but the reason why she said this is so she can get her toes sucked.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
All right. I have a feeling the people in one of those rooms are gonna come up here now. Since we're like doing all this investigating, we're going downstairs again. We're gonna get an interaction at this elevator.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
So we have to go to Bernard's office so we can get a screwdriver. Is that Bernard? Who's that? I don't know who this is. So it is Bernard.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, right.
Oh, right.
So, how those toes taste? I'm sure they were
You're the
delectable.
one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's, She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Yes, I am. No, I need a screwdriver. Something indicates a lie. Lies might put you in a spot. Lies may get you out of a tough spot, but be careful so you don't get caught in lie. No, I need a screwdriver. I can lie about why I need to open the vent, but saying I'm on break isn't the smartest thing to me.
I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes, you're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay, I will.
I will not. Not listening to a word he's saying.
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hey, B.
Mischievous.
If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver.
Beth look high.
For the vent.
Her eyes red as hell.
Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
What the hell?
Where's Eugene at? Where is Eugene
You
at?
better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
I feel like we're gonna have a quick time event where we need to jump in like a closet or something. Okay, where is
I
Eugene?
have to find a screwdriver, but how often do I get to snoop around Bernard's office like this?
Oh, she wants us to get in trouble. I thought we were really just coming for the screwdriver. This is the first room where I can't really click on like every single thing that's here.
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
Okay, sounds like it's a good place. I'm not about to read all that
Wow,
stuff.
just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Young Bernard must be on the right side of ugly as I'll get out. Raymond Lutted is Bernard's brother. Before Bernard ran the Clarendon, the hotel was in Raymond's hands. From everything I've heard, Raymond's style of running the hotel was as different from Bernard as day is tonight. Apparently, fun was actually permitted under Raymond. That told me about a time where a family from Greece was staying at the Clarendon, and a stubborn matriarch of the family rejected everything from the restaurant's menu. Raymond came in and, without knowing a lick of Greek, talked things over. Next thing they know, the entire family somehow in the kitchen, shoulder to shoulder with our cooking stuff, cooking up a whole new menu under the matriarch's instructions. Raymond was in there too, sleeves rolled up, chopping cabbage and rolling meatballs. By the end of the night, everyone was eating. Raymond's a nice guy.
Where's that screwdriver? Eugene was supposed to repair the window, so maybe I should take a look around there.
What is here?
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between Clarendon Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks for your generous help. Renovations are well under the way and the hotel never looked better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarendon standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move into my backyard. Should you accept, it will be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Yours sincerely, Bernard Lutted. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Because his daughter or something, because of the note we just read. That is hilarious.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
Eugene's standing on it. I love to hear it. I don't even remember who Eugene is though. So before we pick up that screwdriver, Eugene's sister Joyce wrote about him about the psychiatric ward. Okay, so that was his sister. Suggested it would be helpful to Denise. I'm guessing that Eugene hasn't spoken much about his daughter. Yes, okay, that's his daughter. The more we talk to these people, the more like it updates. Yeah, it updates because this time Beth was only 2 paragraphs, but now she's 5 paragraphs. So now I'm gonna talk about, oh, she used to model. I can see it. Like, girl, Beth, let us get in them pantalones. I'm not cleaning nothing.
Let's get you to that vent.
Now, I bet you old boy's about to come and make a noise.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Let's snoop around a little bit more. Nothing in there. We got no secrets here.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Dear brother, I thank you for your invaluable input, but I need to remind you the terms of our agreement. I did my part. I got you out of jail and ensured that news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out my way. You are not in charge of the hotel no more. I have worked relentlessly for the last 2 years to return the Clarendon to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor stale state you left it in. I'm glad father never got to see how you shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. Oh my God. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing the opposite. My guests will only know le creme de creme. Okay, your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. I thought Raymond was a good guy.
Oh, Bernard. So close to doing something altruistic, but here you are holding it over your brother.
That's what you got from this? His brother was a criminal.
What Bernard considers sinful debaucheries could fill an encyclopedia. Could be anything from wild parties to guests walking around with their ankles exposed.
He got him out of jail. For what was he in jail for? I feel like that's kind of important, but that's neither here nor there. I feel like if I mess with anything, it's just gonna get Bernard and not Bernard, but Eugene in more trouble than he should get in. So I'm not gonna mess with nothing. Another note. Check on room 602. Ask Eugene to fix radiator. Speak with the contractor about cost overruns. Call Weston office again. Decide winner employee of the month. Can we spike his drink? Put some poison in it or something? Or like NyQuil, just knock him out a little bit. You know, just something slight. Nothing too crazy. He has a bra in his drawer in his office. Yo, Bernard, you're a freak, and me and you are like this now. Okay, I respect the hustle. Sometimes when you're working, you just have to get a quick goon session in. So he's typing on the typewriter. He goes, oh, you know what I'm saying? Then he continues.
Ew.
My fault.
Is this Linda's?
No, it's Wendy's. That would be crazy.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
You know how daring that?
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is.
He's married? That's not a good look.
And, sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started.
Move!
Enough details.
Why are we...
Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
Why did we just stand there outside the door? She was doing all this riffraff to let us be able to move, and we just stood there looking like an idiot. Yo, I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar. I was looking for a screwdriver. Let's lie. Let's see what happens.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene.
Okay.
Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Then get to it.
Bernard looked like he about to die. Those bags under his eyes.
God, he just can't get enough of me, can he?
Just indulge him. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever
Yeah, he
needs to
looked
be
like
done.
that sucking toes get to him.
afford
Can
to
we
lose
move?
such loyal guests.
Okay, fine. That was a close one.
Yeah, I had a few cold sweats, but at least I found what I was looking for.
Good. Well, if you need me, I'll be attending to the whims and worries of our entitled guests. Don't be a stranger.
I'm gonna take that booty down. Period. That's what you get for being an a-hole, Bernard. Wow, bud. Yep. That sounds like a you problem, bud.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
The fact that they're allowing me to walk around and not just actually instantly teleport me upstairs made me feel like there's something else I
This
can
leak
do.
really needs to be fixed.
But maybe I'm wrong.
I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Let's go. It's time to go to the vents. Those people have been out all day, or has it only been like a span of 30-40 minutes? How long has it really been in this game's time? That's my question, because, you know, for my time, I've been here for a couple hours. So I'm wondering, like, has it been a couple hours for her? I'm low-key moving at her, like, in real life at her pace, if she was real.
All right, let's open the vent.
That's what's so nasty right now.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
How can I'm gonna use this to unscrew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I'm rotating on my controller and it's literally not working. Okay, give that to us. Give me that to me, baby. Oh my. Oh, we just skipped to it. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Okay, 5, that's O, that's U, that's a L, 2, A. So we got that, the dash, which is M, the swiggle is T, the C parenthesis, other parenthesis is B, equal sign is S, that's a D.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
So this is definitely the wife. The wife is definitely co-aligned with Morgan, Mr. Morgan or whatever his name is.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
I found another secret
another
message.
message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Who's Michael?
Who's that? Another husband?
I thought that was
I don't know.
Cruz's husband.
It's the first time I'm hearing
My
of
fault.
a Michael in this
I mean,
story.
yeah, the Cruz husband.
Let me check the logbook.
But someone just walks in the door right now.
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Cap.
Could Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a
Marcella's
look at
getting with
507.
Marcus.
But it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this real quick. Okay. Marcella is trying to get with Michael and then they're going to try to, are they setting up, are they blackmailing Mr. Cruz? Or they have an affair and then they just happen to get blackmailed. I'm actually lost in the story. I'm lost. Because I took that break, my brain is all scrambled up.
You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
I see why we're in the interrogation room. We are breaking all types of rules, regulation, and code. They didn't have no cameras back in the day. That's what's funny. They just doing all this sneaking around. Imagine how many scummy things were done because there was no cameras. There's a lot of scummy things getting done with cameras.
Let's get to the bottom of this and find out what links these rooms together.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan. Michael is the son. Okay, so Miss Brenda or whatever, the old lady, is working with Marcella. That's what's happening right now. So Marcella might be gay. That's what I'm thinking right now. So that means this girl knows code, and that means this girl knows the code. 505 knows the code, and Marcella knows the code. So there's 3 people in here who are working with the same code, and Mr. Cruz doesn't know the code, which means they have to be in some form of tandem. Maybe all 3 of them are working on finding M and H, because M and H, that's what they're looking for. And we're just assuming that it was the Cruzes, but we don't know that's actually the Cruzes. Or maybe that 505 was a part of the same gang as the Cruzes, so that he knows the codes because of them. That also could be the case. And since I spewed all that, I have no clue what I just said. I'm gonna forget all of it.
He's all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
Don't jump to assumptions. We do not know anything yet, okay? Do you not understand? She's part of a possible crime right now. I just met with your dang lawyer. You got some balls to accuse me of that, as if you're irreproachable yourself. Do you not think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all, you won't let me see my son. You won't tell me where he is. If you think you got a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael from me. I don't know how you jumped from a conclusion from that little bit of notage. The man wants his child, as far as we know, and husband for now. The relationship isn't good, to place it lightly. It seems like his wife fled with their son and is now trying to divorce him. Mr. is clearly hurt, but a wounded cornered animal can be just as dangerous, if not more. Anne is one of the guests staying in 507, the other one being her son Michael. She's a divorcee. I don't know how that information got out the first time, but since then Linda made sure we wouldn't forget. Linda hates divorces for someone who's with someone else's husband. So that's very interesting, actually. Anne's stay at the Clarendon has been a lengthy one, and it shows in her room. Open suitcases, stray coffee cups, a pillow fort. It all feels very lived in. Not a lot of guests get as comfortable as she and Michael has. Maybe I'll be able to find out why she came to the Clarendon and why she's yet to leave. Mr. is not a calm individual from what I've gathered. I'm glad Anne has put some distance between them. Okay. Michael's and son, I thought his name was Mitchell this entire time. Probably because anytime we've interacted, he's been either racing down the hallway mid-sentence or talking a mouthful about sugar frosted pops or frosted flakes. That's what you meant to say. No wonder I didn't recognize his first name. I think Michael must be around 8 or 9. He's a sweet little boy. He's grown. Okay, I really thought this Mrs. was like an older lady, because that's just what I imagined. I'm not gonna lie, because since they said she was staying here for a while, I'm like, oh, she's like an old lady. His mom asked me for extra blankets so he can build a fort. Okay, I know not to mess.
Like someone
oh my goodness.
grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
That's so crazy. Look at that Doberman. So cool. I can't mess with anything because if I mess with anything, they're gonna know I've been here. I hate how they have the throwaway option just so I have the potential of making that mistake. It's fantastic.
Mr. Cruz, huh?
He's an insurance
Numbers,
agent.
dates, times. What does it all mean?
1824. Okay. They're definitely trying to hit a lick on Mr. Cruz. Unless Marcella is trying to flee the relationship, so now she's hanging with another relationship fleer. You know what I mean? They both have maybe similar situations happening, even though one doesn't have a kid. Oh look, it Frosted Flakes. Get that fake penguin off of there. If it's not a penguin from Surf's Up, I don't want to see it. The wind in the leaves that day made a sound that sound like really, Anne? The winds in the leaves that made okay. So you're just a bad poet. Respect. Everyone needs a hobby. Can't be mad at it.
Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Dear Sophie, thank you for the extra sheets. That's cute. And now we're snooping in their room.
That look
Fantastic.
in your eyes. What does it mean?
You don't need to know my name, but
from?
you don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss about it. You keep your wits about you, and I'll do the same. Is this Mr. Cruz? And Mr. Cruz had relations with him? Oh no, Mr. Cruz had relations with Anne? Or is this 505? I don't remember handwritings. If I remember handwritings, this would be easier. Or is this 505 and they're here on separate business which is why they know the same code, but they work with each other before. Because I said they all had to at least work with each other before. There's like that has to be the case. Something I'm throwing out there gotta stick one of these days.
The key has to be around here somewhere. So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
I have met with Luis, and he has asked me to give you an enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. Okay, so she does not like him for a very well reason. It's a very good reason why she does not like him. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be at court 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of this month. I am happy to help you, but I cannot work pro bono, whatever that means. Okay, so they're trying to get divorced. Life insurance. Is she trying to set a hit on her husband? She can't get out the marriage. So she's like, you know what's the next best thing? Taking my husband's money. So she's meeting up with the life insurance agent to discuss about it? Maybe. What was that thing that had a schedule on it? As she met up a month, like a month after like the initial wedding thingy thing in Austin, Texas. No, Cruz gotta know her. No, it had to be because the person who was calling about Cruz back in his homeland was his uncle. I think she was messaging the wife. That's what this all feels like. Oh, could I be completely wrong? Possibly.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
This just looks like a whack version of Candyland. Candyland improved so much upon it.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
You were right. I missed the snow already. This was 10 years ago. That couple has been together for 10 years. The Cruzes have been together for 10 years. She knows the husband. The wife upped and left because of this girl coming here. I'm assuming... No, this girl's always been here. The Cruzes came here though. Maybe he didn't know that she was here and she lived here. And then he was like, oh, I see you. Don't talk to me type thing. I'm so hot right now in Texas. That's where Cruz's little life insurance company is. It's quite a shock after the cool weather in Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They do not know what they're missing. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the one we built a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing it's great fun, but I'm glad I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year's, but to give me a few days to relax. How are things going on with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope that you're still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I can't wait to come back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night study sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes. They said that someone was a regular at Harry's 10 years ago. This is 10 years ago. I'm just throwing that out in the air just so I can not forget it. You know what I mean? Is that a key?
Aha.
That is a key.
Keys are Snoop's best friend. I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
No, I haven't. Have you? Where'd you see it at?
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so
I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk
not you.
about our room, though. We have two... Okay. He's messaging Dad. And, poor Michael. What if it is Michael's fault, though? Oh.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
I hope you are quite well in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride. In fact, longer. I cannot wait to see you. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal Christmas Eve. I booked room 509. Please refrain from talking to me so we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. That is Mr. Cruz. Okay, so I really thought that it was the wife making the notes the whole time, but this is something between Mr. Cruz. I'm guessing the wife had to find out or something. This is something between Mr. Cruz, 505, and Anne. And either Mr. Cruz or Anne was a regular 10 years ago. She said, I've seen another key just like that. I don't know where she's...
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Wait. No, she's connected to the guy from 505 then? But you said Book in 509. Yep, they all know each other. They're all in cahoots. And they're scheming something. I have no clue what though. And then 505, girl out of 509 chased dude out of 505. Yeah. I'll remember that. Like that happened earlier. They chased out of 505. Is that the key? No. There's the key right there.
I don't think I'll need this again.
The key? What are you talking about? We just talked about needing the key.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
That was the most obvious hint you've given this whole entire game. I really do appreciate it. Where do you see a key at? I'm going through one of my stoops again. One of my struggling stoops where I don't know what's going on. It seems like 505 and Miss Cruz left in a hurry at the same time. But this guy has to come back eventually because he left his gun and whatnot here. And if he left his gun here, that means he has to come back and get it, or he could probably get in big trouble. Don't know where the key is. Don't know where it's at. One day I will find it, and then everyone will get whacked. I accidentally picked up a pillow. Now later I'm gonna get smacked. I didn't even want to pick it up. I wish I could put it right back. It has to be in the safe. What is in the safe? Guns, the film, bullets, and this book. You're telling me you remembered this necklace? Why would she wear it everywhere?
There you are. With Marcella.
Wherever she is.
God knows where she is.
So it is the wife. Marcella is the wife. So is it the wife or is it the husband who knows her? Is Marcella gay or not? I don't know. Or they both, or the husband and wife in on it. I don't know. Are the Cruzes in on it or not? I'm so confused. Do we know if Marcella has brothers or not? We don't know nothing about her.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
That's 505.
Really? Who's your
and
little
509.
birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got
Jacques
so
was.
heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot.
Affair.
Wanna guess what it is?
Affair?
Bingo.
Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife.
Okay.
Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Where does room 507 come into play with this? Because that's Anne. Is Anne also talking to Marcella, or is Anne No, Anne gotta be talking to Mr. Cruz because we saw the business cards of Mr. Cruz. She has to be talking to Mr. Cruz. But her chest, her like chest thing is with Marcella, so she has to know the family. How does she get to know the family? Through the wife or through the husband? No clue.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures,
I have
so
no clue how you
I
remember
went
that.
back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys
To
that
this
are
mysterious
both needed
chest.
to open a mysterious
Yes.
chest? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think they're having an affair. Maybe they're just good friends. The answer lies in the chest. That's definitely that's the answer. It
Yeah,
lies
but
in the
the
chest.
answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there.
But why would she, if it's that important, why would she wear it on her neck everywhere? To make sure it doesn't get stolen? Maybe. But at the same time, on your person is probably the worst place to have it if you don't want it to get stolen.
Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
We are a maid.
Well,
Can we get back to being a maid?
I may have an idea.
Never
Get
mind.
me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
What?
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
So
All right.
Beth is actually a
Thank you for not
thieving
giving up.
thug.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
Oh my god, I'm so hard right now. Oh, she's a thieving thug. Where's a candle? Where's a... what else?
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation.
Plaster
I
and
should be able to
candles.
find plaster somewhere around here. Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt.
That was
As for
plaster?
the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Okay, I did not know that was plaster. I'm not gonna lie, I was just grabbing things. Let's close this door. I don't know how important leaving open doors are, so we're just gonna close them all and pray for the best. We have a we have a pillow, plaster, keys, a screwdriver, another key. I don't think I should have the other key on me. Another key and a towel on my person. Can we put that other key back? That is not a smart idea to have. That's actually a horrible idea. Please let me put it back.
I shouldn't put it back yet. I might still need this.
We could come back and do it later. Oh, but she needs to mold the key. Yes, obviously she needs to mold the key, but still, like, man, we're playing an extremely risky game. Thank God everyone's just out in the snowstorm, right? Instead of their comfortable living abode. Yeah, they're just chilling in the snowstorm where everyone chills when it snows. And they're 15 inches of snow. They're just outside. What, driving around? Like, where's Rebecca's locker? Rebecca, that's Jaquez, Anthony. That girl's still crying in here?
I'm good.
Okay, at least...
He's worked with us for years. He's always been loyal. Is there anything you might have said or done to anger him?
What are you saying? That I deserve this?
No, of course not. All I need to say is that maybe from his perspective...
Well, at least Linda's not like a complete a-hole. She's just sucking him off for money. In a position.
Fire him. What else?
Fire
That's why I came
him?
here. I need you to type the termination letter for me.
You did
I can't do it
not
with
prevent Eugene getting fired?
Oh, of course.
I'll just
I should have fixed the window, but Eugene didn't fix it for a reason. I'm not gonna stump on what Eugene when it gets done.
sit here for a while until my office warms up.
What are you wincing at? What is wrong with your... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I wish these gate names were not in cursive. Rebecca.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
The kitchen is out of power again. I can barely see anything. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blow hard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since we outlast the power outage? I remember you said you never want to be caught in the basement dark again. Where's your stash? Please tell me. And who is this? Bobby? So she probably sent a note to Bobby. The VIP guest in 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant to make all his wishes come true. Like, do I look like a dang genie? That's not even the worst part of it though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even just afford $4 roast beef for myself, period. Okay, so Rebecca got a thing going on with Bobby. Goodness. Okay, where's Bobby? That's Beth. Why is this cracked open? Does it want us to see something?
The White Cat. That's a bar not too far from here, isn't it?
Okay, so that's a lighter.
Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm. Maybe you're looking to get back to nature. Wait, is this you, Beth? What on earth led to this picture being taken?
She said she was a model.
Is that a live alligator? I think I'd die on the spot.
There's no way she's actually stepping on a live alligator. Okay, Beth, Beth. Beth is gonna betray me. She's too cool. She's too cool. She got too much going on for her. She's getting like her little kicks of it, you know, her hee hee ha ha's, and then betrayal is gonna happen. Guarantee it, man. Beth, why would you do this to me? I'm mentally preparing myself to hate Beth. I want to at least hit first.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
So in the back area of the laundry room. Goodness. Making me go on a wild goose hunt for some candles. Wild goose chase, not goose hunt.
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
I still have my master keys on me. Right? Oh, the break room's open. Yo, I'm doing a lot just for some dang candles. I'm not gonna lie. Open the door.
Wendy, where are you going? What do you want? Are you here to apologize? Apologize? I'm not the one who should be apologizing.
You're such an idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
What happened? Push his door open.
Wait. What? I want my mother's ring back.
Oh my God.
There. I don't love anyone.
What happened? What happened? Yo, there is so much going on right now. In this singular day, so much has happened. Bernard got fired. Someone lost their fiance. We're snooping around in people's houses and whatnot, rooms and whatnot.
Have I checked the break room? I think I left my keys there during my break.
Where did I leave them at?
I don't always get fashion, but these are fun to look at. When half the pages haven't been cut out. This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
Those are my keys right there.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Pick them up. Poor Jacquez, man. I wonder if Wendy really was doing what they were saying she was doing, or were they just on her head for no reason? So it basically said we enter this room, we go all the way to the back. Not even about to mess with all the nonsense that's in here. I'll click on this though.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Change how not catchy enough, need more murders, add a killer tornado. Why cut the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. Don't care who's making that movie. This got nothing to do with me.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
Why were these clues? What are these clues for? Basement. Candle stash? Oh, these are all forgotten in guest pockets. Okay.
The map in Bobby's locker obviously refers to the laundry room. I just need to find the spot marked with the X.
I could have sworn this back door was the X marks the spot area. Is I wrong? Is it in one of the cabinets? There we go.
Stash uncovered. Got a candle. Now, what next?
We go to Beth. She said she'll be in the basement.
Let's see if Beth is around.
Yeah, she's going to jump scare us somewhere. Watch. Ah, boo! There we go.
There
I'm such
you
a
are.
genius.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Oh my goodness,
when I
she's
was
kind of.
little,
She's not
we
kind of
had
tall. She's really
padlocks on
tall. What is
many
she?
of the farm's
5'9"?
sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using
Whatever
wax
these two
and
get into,
plaster.
I want to be in the middle.
I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
Let's do it. We just have all the free time in the world. We not made in nothing. Aren't you? Don't you work with the front desk? I guess it is a snowstorm, so there's not much need for our front desk. There's not much need for maids if no one's
We need
leaving.
to pour the wax from the pot.
Pour the wax from the pots. All of it?
Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
You know, I've been cooking crack since I was
Now.
yay high.
Time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds so the mold really takes form.
Okay. I thought she meant give
Okay,
it.
I think you can remove it.
I thought she was going to tell me to wait before I put the key in. I'm like, dang, we already ruined
Well,
it.
we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
Okay, cup of plaster, here we go. I learned this all from whipping up bricks in my kitchen. Yes, sir.
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
your creative
feel
side.
that.
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic
I mean,
endeavor.
you were stumping on alligators. Like taming alligators.
Like posing with alligators?
How do you know about that?
I was snooping.
I think it must have slipped out of your locker because I saw this picture of you in a long white dress and...
Oh my, you did?
Yes, I
what
did.
Did you think of it?
Oh. Hey, don't get me started.
I loved it.
Don't get me started.
It was unique, I guess.
Come
Artistic?
on, let this conversation
Yeah.
last.
Those pictures were taken by a very close friend of mine.
A
few
lover
years
back in the day, but y'all
Ziva
not loving no
Rivers
more.
was her name. Earth-shattering talent, but a bit too controversial for most people's sensibilities.
It's 1950s. What could she have been doing that was anything close to controversial to get her career cut? That wasn't even, bro. She could have been murdering people. Like what? She literally could have been doing anything. What could she have possibly been? What, a Nazi? That's the only thing I can think of. She must have been supporting Hitler. That's it. There's nothing else I could think of in the 1950s that people would care about.
Oh. Are you still friends?
No, we went our separate ways. It's a shame. She really captured me. My essence.
Yeah, that means she nutted in her mouth. I'm letting the story play. I need to stop talking.
Your essence is to tame alligators?
My essence is to fear nothing.
Except for mice. I'm just kidding. I wish I was as fearless as you are.
We're literally
I'm
snooping.
sure under that sweet exterior, you're pretty fearless too.
Or what? We're literally snooping in all of our guest stuff and just taking things out of the room without any second thought. We are fearless.
Haven't you ever done something really scary? I mean, other than snooping on a potential creep.
Does sailing count?
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
No, in the sky.
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Womp, you're broke.
That's too bad. I would have loved
Y'all
to
been
go
there,
with
done
you.
that. Maybe we can still find a way.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great.
That's not how you.
I just
You didn't word it like I wanted it to be worded.
I'll see what I can do.
That was not worded how I wanted.
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
I know you couldn't have.
Probably not.
You're so funny.
Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence. If he hasn't already.
He was just down
Let
here,
me know
so.
how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'll be careful.
Oh no, I could.
Thank you for
I could
everything.
mess up everything.
No problem.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. Goodness gracious. Don't worry what I was talking about. Do not worry about what I was talking about, dog. Yep, clean that. It's kind of like nothing's ever happened yet.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Just cleaning up the evidence I have left behind. No one will ever know. Hey, did you clean up some plaster of making a key? No. It's plastered. Key? What, the only thing I plaster is my butt on the floor of the shower when I cry. I don't know nothing about no plaster. Key? Making a key? The only key I have is into the kitchen where I'm gonna please my husband. That's the only key I have. We think you're involved with a crime? The only crime I know is when I'm not giving my man head, okay? Man, okay? Because I'm a straight woman and I'm gonna get married to a man. No homosexuality in my blood, okay? Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page. Wrong room. Sorry, wrong room. I did not mean to disturb you in your stalking of me. I stalked me too. Look at me.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Do not, yo, RT and turn the key. It's not, the left stick thing isn't working. Oh my God. How far does it turn? Okay, it turns like that. Okay. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's not working. The key isn't turning like how I wanted it to turn. Does it turn upwards? No. Why is it doing that? The other key didn't do that. Okay, I'm nervous. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, please. No. Just turn. Yes! Oh my god, I almost cried. Oh. This is next level snooping, bro. Like, I could face some serious jail time for this.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Oh my goodness. From the first one, take the first two. Unlike my. From the last one, you back. Unlike. Okay, from the first. Okay. Unlike my, take you. That's all I got. I'm not gonna lie. Unlike my, you back. Unlike my, you back? What? Whatever, dog. I really don't feel like playing with them with all these riddles, dog. I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I'll bring you hop soup after class.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Yeah, they're definitely lovers. The Postman Always Rings Twice and is playing the whatever movie tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I am sure you would love seeing it, seeing as you love crime stories and murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Okay. She must have taught this to her husband then. No, that doesn't make sense because the husband isn't in on this. It's 505. She must have taught it to 505 because she was having an affair with 505. I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. In secret language, all I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Well, there we go. There's a whole lot of homosexuality floating in the air tonight. I have just heard Doris Day on the radio. It makes me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile on the railroad track, that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like coming home. Now, strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it's been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Okay, so she never, after she came back the 8th, whenever, Marcella Everett, after she came back the 8th, she never came back for 10 years. And then she finally came back after 10 years, which is why the people said, oh, it's been, we found a note, or the people were at the Harry's Diner or whatever. It's like, oh, it's been 10 years since this. So on all those notes with the weird messages, that was 507 trying to message Marcella. And then the 505 was investigating that. And then all those places that they went, it was where Anna Marcella went, but the husband thinks she's cheating with 505. In reality, 505 is blackmailing them. That's why she went and chased after him, trying to beg him or something. Maybe. That's all still, I'm still just throwing things in the air. But 505 still knows the secret language, which we don't know how it was taught. Maybe Anne taught it to him. Who knows? Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like flowers in our garden that smell like your shampoo. Or when people say the word darling and I hear you say it in your lovely French accents, Darlene. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but I cannot tell them about you, even though. Okay.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
Doris I-S. Where are you picking up that I wasn't picking up right there? Oh my goodness, there's more in the back. I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you. Oh my God, she's in love. I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time it was nothing but with a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed. You are crazy. Both of y'all are crazy. Is it a good type of crazy? I don't know. Y'all are just crazy in my mind. If you do exist, you don't remember it. I wish I had a picture of the two of us. I would know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and taste of your sweet lips. I love you, M. So this is Marcella. Who's from Texas? Is this girl from Texas? No, this girl got her man in Quebec. The other girl must have got her man from Texas, but this says, I love you, M. So this got to be Marcella writing, but she's talking about Dear Ann. Yeah, this is Oh, she's back at Texas, and she said last time it felt like I was coming home, but now it doesn't feel like I'm coming home no more, because I love to be in France or wherever with you. Got it. And now she's here at the same whatchamacallit, same apartment where on the weekend they were supposed to be saying their vows. Dear Ann, I'm sorry it took so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you say, whatever. My parents are glad I'm done with my studies. They thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I had time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and it's foolish to me for me to think it'd last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from the family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will have a special place in my heart, but I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. Poor Mr. Cruz, bro. Can we talk about that? That man, once he finds out all this, it is, oh my goodness, the last 10 years have just been, dare I say, fake? Because she didn't even love you. The whole time she loved someone else. It wasn't even like a little affair. No, she gave her heart and soul to this other person. You just had to happen because of societal pressures in the 1950s. Interesting. You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about it. Sincerely, M. Well, as the word of a genius would say, womp womp. Let's put the letters back. Yeah, don't need those. Close that. Yep. I guess was this box art, was this thing open this whole time?
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Wait, they really want me to solve the riddle? Seriously? Okay. From the first one, take the first two. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black in Atlanta. Then it says, her alliterative name will surely take you back. Wait, what? I took the first letter of like the initial top words or whatever. Dog, what am I supposed to do with that? Let's look at the next one. I hope. This one was black. I hope. Okay, it says the last one, take the last two. Okay, this is the last one. Separate ways. Okay, separate ways. Wait, is there a backside? The future. Okay, the future. Her alliterative would take you back the future. Dog, y'all gonna have to solve this one for me.
There's no shame in asking for help, Sophie. Two heads are better than one, especially when dealing with riddles.
I could have called her this whole time. I didn't, like, that never been just an open option for me. I didn't just think for that to be an option.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
We've talked to Beth, all day.
Got a minute?
For you, always Bean.
Oh my God, we're so in.
The Chester room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. It's quite sturdy.
So, spill it. What's in the chest?
Milk.
A
Sorry.
riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509.
I forgot about 509.
I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate...
First one, first two, last one. So those were like... So the safe was the first one, first two, last one. Okay, that's what that was.
Riddles.
Okay.
Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing
I didn't
you
know
trouble?
what that thing was for. Unlike my favorite bar. Okay, that's what this is. Okay. Henry's, right? Harry's? Henry's?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black.
This could have definitely been racist.
Do you know what this could mean?
Like my
You
favorite
said
bar?
Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I
Talking
think
about bar of
I
chocolate?
do.
Wait, what?
Really?
How?
How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet,
The
I'd
white
put
cat?
my money on the white cat.
The white
Unlike
cat.
my favorite bar, this one was black. What? No.
I'm not sure I get it.
Well, if I'm right about the white cat, then we're looking for...
The black cat.
A black cat?
Yeah.
Yep. Why don't you look around to see if there's any mention of a black cat in Mrs. Beaumont's stuff?
Dog.
Okay, I will.
See what I did there?
Not too bad at riddles, you know?
I never said I was bad at them, just that I hate them. Is there anything else?
I have to look for a black cat and
Here's
what?
another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now?
That was like the
Andrew,
Doris
you're a
Doris
nerd.
thing,
What's
right?
alliterative?
Hey, just because I read books doesn't mean I know everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did.
So that was the Doris thing? I
But
still don't know where to
that
look.
could mean a lot of things. I'm not sure where to look.
Yeah, me neither.
Tell her to look for a name and surname that both start with the same letter.
Is Andrew
Maybe it's
in on
someone
all
famous,
this?
like a writer or a singer.
Huh. You got
Okay,
that?
sure.
Yes.
Will do. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, I'm out of
No.
here.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
So Andrew gotta be in on all of this. I need to find a black cat.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
I hate them. Like, I think this lady brought up like alliteration or like similar sounding things on like something like this. Yeah, deer. Right here.
Doris Day. That's an
Yep.
alliteration, isn't it?
Doris Day.
I-S.
Doris I.S. What does the I.S. mean? Where's the I? Where are you seeing this I.S. at? What are you seeing that I don't see? Whatever. Where's
This
the black
one was
cat at?
black.
Is she the black cat? Goodness, I have to search everywhere for a black cat. Mount Colby, Montreal. Mount Colby College. Okay. They said apparently there's a cat collar on the bed. This? Bro. I don't know dang well I was never found this. Greta?
A cat named Greta.
GR.
R.
So, DD and GR?
So GR from Greta and
Yeah.
IS from Doris.
The last
Right?
of Doris.
Could that be the code for the case on the bed in 509? It's
Wait.
worth a try.
I'm sure. That don't even sound remotely like right to me. That just sounds nasty. If her name is Doris Days, the alliterate, I guess, sure, whatever. Y'all gonna be like, obviously, Walker, if you were paying attention clearly. I'm trying, but man, they're losing me. Doris Days. Who's Doris? Who's Doris? Who's Doris? I just need to know who Doris is. I just heard Doris Days rate on the radio, and it made me think of you. I'm stupid. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Doris Day, and it made me think of you. There we go. Put all the letters back. Close. Let me put the key back. Let me put the key back. Let me put the key back. Okay. I don't think I need to touch anything else in here. I don't even know if I was supposed to be able to come here. No, I wasn't even supposed to be in here in the first place. Like, this place was on Do Not Disturb, so I shouldn't clean nothing. Let's head out. Oh, man. I really wish I could have found out the caller on my own, bro. It was right there. G-R-I-S. It was Gris. It was literally right there, and I just too blind to see. That's how... It's the little details, man. If I play more mystery games, though, maybe that will help me. You know, maybe I just need to get more mystery games under my belt. After this one, y'all gonna be like, Walker, I don't feel like sitting through you being stupid. You need to play something else. Oh, here we go. We did all this to open this case. Honestly, my lack of caring would have lost all interest halfway through doing all these riddles. And we did all this for a typewriter. My type of writer. You solved whatever.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Whoa, we do not care about Bridget unless it's from Total Drama Island. Although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. Dear Marcella, after the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. Is this room 505? Are they both guarding room 505? Wait, because we read all the... They're both guarding room 505. They both know him. What? None of the treatment were working. I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me one of your books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first one, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel, Dear Marcella. They know my real name though. How do they know my real name? I had never read such a beautiful love story. It's almost brought me to tears in my eyes. It's probably exactly her life. That's the love story. I know that her husband's going to be hurt once he finally is able to put everything together. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctor thought it was a new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from war. Why does Lindsay sound familiar? Has Lindsay's name been brought up? I feel like Lindsay's name's been brought up. Maybe I'm tweaking. I had always felt for him. No, his name is Lindsay. So this is definitely a book about literally what she's gone through. And now he came out. So she literally can't be having an affair with him. So Cruz has the right idea, just wrong culprit. Got you. I always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I had never dared to ask him. Now I have. Thank you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivates me to get better and get out of the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym. So tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I am a very patient and resourceful man, and I never get up. Do you think we can meet? I have so much to tell you, Paul. Okay, Paul is stalking her. Let me put this all together in my brain. Paul is stalking her. She hid these documents in this case with a code that is in the Anne's briefcase. For this code to be in Anne's briefcase, that means they've talked about this already. Like they had to go back and forth with this, because they'll make her making that code and leaving it in the case with the 2 keys literally would not make any sense if they didn't talk about this, you know? So Anne would have to know. This guy's a maniac. I don't know how you get Marcella. What is a pseudonym? I need to know what that means. A fictitious name, especially one used by a writer. Okay, so a fake name. I'm assuming fictitious just means fake or whatever. I don't know how you were able to track her down. You're creepy, Paul. So Paul is 505. I have so much more to tell you.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
I mean, cool, but why do you not acknowledge the weird, creepy behavior? The maid doesn't make sense to me sometimes. Sometimes her dialogue is very stupid. She just sounds dumb sometimes when she's responding to some things. Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. You see what I'm saying? Like, how did you have a positive message when you read this first line? I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear that I might have the wrong address. He doesn't want you. He might not be gay. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay rent. I guess I will have to find a job. He's literally stalking you. Like, this is okay. As a kid, I dreamt of becoming an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it was a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn that I've spent 10 years where I've spent my last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget that I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely since I left the hospital. Anyways, please tell me more about your life, and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already. You need to stop communicating with this man, bro.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
What the? Yo, Marcella, okay, Marcella has something dark going on. There is no way this is weird. I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Oh my God! Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him. I will never know if he could love loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. Womp womp. Sorry, that's not a womp womp. You're a stalker and you're a weirdo though. I'm not getting that out of my head. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during war, amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the suns and the birds. He loves birds so much, he could identify them just by listening to their songs. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you can give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to get to finally meet you. So you hired a stalker? I don't under...
Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
Definitely thought Lindsay was a woman too. If we threw that away, that would be hilarious.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
Oh, dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget, you know, I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came across a romance novel with an intriguing... Okay, so she keeps all of her people who writes her notes or whatnot, or like some of the ones she wants to use to like kill people, I guess. I bought it on impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. You can imagine my surprise when I recognized our story. You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions to a dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said the writers as thieves, but I never understood until now. It's almost been 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you written those words, and I waited in vain for your answer, and had to accept your love for me had never been real. Oh my goodness, I know Anne was broken, bro. And that probably ruined her relationship with her husband. So y'all just both didn't accept y'all love for each other and ended up breaking up y'all families that y'all ended up building because y'all couldn't accept that y'all were gay. Wasn't that fun? But it's the 50s, man. This probably happened more often than we could imagine. For many years, I was broken hearted, angry, confused, and I questioned the natures of our feelings, of our attractions, and made many wrong decisions. Am I foolish to think that it's proof that you really love me? In any case, I hope you're doing well, and I'm happy you accomplished your dream. I didn't expect you to...
Anne, murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I am happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. Okay, Hector is her husband. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. Dang. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days where it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Rings twice again, but suddenly we were in a movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield. We were both plotting a murder to kill our husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hoped it was premonitory, whatever that word means, premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for a week. We did read something about Atlanta, but I am in Atlanta was the first thing that was in the first message on the riddle paper. My brother is currently in Atlanta for a week. I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we can open the box, and that's where they share this briefcase and whatnot together and laugh and do silly things we thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Do you remember the secret language we invented in Sister Miller's? So Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during her class in secret language. I still do. Dang, 10 years and y'all both couldn't get over each other. This is, I guess it's life. How did the 505 get to learn the secret language? Why did you teach him the secret language? That's kind of weird.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
The happy ending for who? So, because you have one husband who's losing the love of his life that wasn't actually the love of her life. Like he wasn't the love of his wife's life. You all know what I'm saying. And then the other one's a broken family, but it's because the husband's bad. So that's not like that was going to get broken up anyways. Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to make the help next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by living him, but they both deserve to be happy. Ironic. And they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Great. This is a beautiful tale. Also, I think it would be great for your next novel if you ended on a more positive note. Like, imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Then what about the husband? There's nothing positive about that. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles or someplace people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you consider it. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like to know you are, wouldn't you want people to know you are Bridget Boswell? No. To recognize you on the streets? No. To recognize you for your work? Let them know I'm gay in the 50s? I don't think that's necessary. We're not I don't know how it is over there in the States. No, she is already in the States. Yeah, no. As Bridget, she was in the States. Never mind. She definitely could. Okay. The girl from Quebec can't. She can't let that be known. But Miss Cruz can. Goodness gracious, how long is
You came to
this?
Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you
Yep.
went to reunite with Anne.
Yep. Dear Marcella, I left the house. I left Louis. I can't take it no more. I can't lie. I can't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life to hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet Michael and I are standing at the Carrington Hotel until I find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you on my side. Y'all haven't seen each other in 10 years. You haven't built any friends in 10 years? You don't have no one else that could come by your side? That's kind of sad on its own. Like in a time like you can't, there's not that many distractions, so like going out was the thing to do. Were you really forced to be kept in that house that long? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. I wouldn't put it past Luis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I registered under the name Vermont. Finally done with all that. Oh my god.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of...
We're just sitting in their house.
Seems like
Room.
it,
Can we go
yeah.
downstairs?
I'm not sure
to be
whether they
safe?
chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
You've opened it, right?
Me? Disregarding someone's privacy?
Can't you tell that when someone opened it, though?
I'm a bad influence on you.
She was already
Have
bad.
we
Come on
been
now.
bad influences on each other? I guess we'll never know.
So, what's in it?
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
It has to be her brother. 3 change tickets with her brother, and no, it's the Morgan guy. It's 3 chain tickets. She's trying to escape from her husband with Morgan and Anne.
California.
Well,
I guess.
it makes
I don't know.
sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anne and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Okay.
But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
Is he gonna kill the husband? There's no way that he's gonna kill the husband so they could go scurry off and be. But he runs a life insurance company. Could she be trying to get his life insurance? Could Miss Cruz be trying to get his life insurance? Or are they gonna kill the bad husband? Don't kill the good husband. Wait.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by
I said
surprise,
proposition when I first read
and
it.
that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What did she hire him for? To investigate her own affair?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
No, I'm a little
At
confused.
least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I
That
try to
means
forget
she's
they
gonna get in
exist
trouble,
as
though.
soon as
Even
I'm
it has
done
more
interacting
chances to get in trouble.
But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of it.
Fair. And who are you behind the closed doors?
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. but maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers.
Oh.
Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Oh, okay.
Challenge accepted.
Okay.
Come see me when your shift ends, all right? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Oh.
Ooh, a sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the
Oh my goodness.
A
Oh,
pillow
I'm
fort?
getting.
We
Yeah.
do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I played back-to-back gay stories. First there's Nocturnals, and now I'm right onto this.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well, we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
Okay. Can we get to why I got arrested though?
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
And what are my tasks for the day? That thing that I have on my little card thing outside, I guess. They're gonna walk in on me being in here, huh? Surprisingly, that wasn't the case. Is a phone ringing? What the hell is this? What the hell is happening? Whose body is that? Whose body is that? Whose body is that? Whose body? That's from across. We didn't go over there. What is happening right here? I literally, yo, they turned up right when I asked. We gotta call. They're just dead in the elevator? Is that Bernard? I don't know who that is. That's not Bernard. He looks too young. He looks too good. Don't get near the body. Who is that? What are you touching him for? You see he's dead.
Mr. Cruz?
Are you serious? Are you? Come on, bro. He didn't do anything wrong that we know of. Like, what did he get killed for? There's no way they plotted on kill Mr. Cruz, man. I don't like calling women the B word, but it's about to fly. Oh my God, it's about to fly. But I'm jumping to conclusions. I can't say too much. We don't know. We don't know what's happening yet.
Mr. Cruz.
You're really calm seeing a dead body.
Oh God. Oh God. What happened?
Inspect.
Just stop for a second, Sophie. Is there anything you missed?
Oh yeah, let's get our fingerprints on the
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy.
Dang it!
Why did he have this on him?
Dang it! I said it! I said it!
Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
No, we jumping! I'm going nose deep into it!
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Dear Mr. Cruz, you reporting that guest unacceptable behavior. We'll look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you, we cannot divulge a guest's personal information regardless of guest behavior. And as I am sure you will understand, we are concerned with the guest's privacy as our staff. Paul is the middle guy. Is the guy in the middle room? Is the guy who's the Bridget cocksucker? Oh my God. Oh. The power went out. To fix the powers over here. Fix the powers over here. I remember that.
I have to get the power back on.
What if they cut the power from over here? They didn't.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
What does W and J mean? Who's W and J?
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
What? What's gonna help us? What's W? Who's W and J?
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
Pointier? That's pointier. Okay, apparently that's not pointier.
Maybe an ice pick could pry open the fuse box.
An ice pick? Where the hell? I'm gonna just go over there where the blood is. Maybe that's the only way I can go. It's the only way I haven't gone yet. An ice pick? He was fighting for his life in here. This is where the ice is? There's a body in here? You know what? Yeah, forget looking at everything. There's beads on the ground. There's a woman in here.
Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
He had his head beat right there. That's what happened. That's what happened. He had his head beat right there.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Why are you so on the side of the bad people right now? Like, your bias is insane. Montreal's much bigger than I expected. A big city's always made me feel lonely. The hotel is nice. When I arrived, it was busy for some big events. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower banquet that I realized that today was Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone to Flash, and I was feeling more alone than ever. Wish Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out this past few weeks has been a great distraction, but it still hurts. Blah, blah, blah. Today,
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
why are you acting like that's normal? I hate how you're trying to rationalize all this. Today, I want to follow me staring at the Hart's Hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed and people, I started having a panic attack. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment. The hotel was more expensive than I anticipated. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn off my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after so many years, and yet it felt strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't be holding on to the past so much. Maybe she kept him around because she knew she wanted to get her husband murked eventually. To fight boredom until Marcella has Hector's return, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They seem like nice people. I wish I found the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day, they never look back. You start to feel invisible. Haha. I noticed that Sophie, the maid in charge of the cleaning the 5th floors, seems to share my interest in people's lives. Maybe I should try to start talking to her. Thank God he didn't.
Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
The question that's been driving me crazy since my first night at the hotels. The question has been driving, so I decided to investigate. Who was sneaking out of their room every night? Okay, I found a hiding spot near the ice machine with a nice view of was it the two girls? My camera set at the ready, but there was no movement for at least 3 hours. I'm finding the urge not to fall asleep. No need for Miltone tonight. I thought being a detective was more exciting. Maybe Marcella was right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
Oh, that one. Okay, that's what that bang was when we were on the elevator, maybe? I guess? I don't know. I woke 9:30 a.m., realized I fell asleep after some time in the early morning. I was about to go back to my room, my guest room 507, came to sit on the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't care about leaving my hiding spot. Marcella joined the guest 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and he's now convinced she's been cheating on him. And then she went to the man's room. Oh my God, that explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest 507, I guess her name was Anne. Oh, Marcella joined the guest 507. Okay, that's what happened right there. Okay. I was about to go back to my room when guest 507 came to sit on one of the closed chairs. I was reading this, but I wasn't really understanding it. Got you. She might have had an idea on how to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it'll be when I do come out. Maybe I should. So she doesn't even know you're here? He literally stalked her to this point, and then Sophie or whatever has the nerve to feel bad for him. This is weird, bro. Like, I get he has mental whatever, but this is beyond weird, man.
Looks like Paul had to stop writing in a hurry. What happened? I was listening to the radio at the time. Did the music drown out the noise? Oh, so Paul really got into his role.
I'm sorry to hear you're in such a dire situation. You seem to possess a lot of useful skills, and it's a shame. Employers cannot see past your medical history, but don't despair. You're the reason why he had a chance to do this nonsense. Marcella, you're terrible. I'm not gonna lie, you're bad. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I was still able to collect a substantial sum over the years. Now I would like to use that to hire you. I'm tired of romance novels, and I'm thinking of branching out to crime fiction. As a sort of research, I would like you to follow me around town and take notes of my comings and goings. I am aware this is a very unusual job, and considering you were able to track me down, I believe you would make a great private detective. Marcella is ridiculous, bruh. In addition to your salary, I will cover all work-related expenses, and of course you will be the first to read my manuscript when it's finished. What the heck is wrong with this woman? I hope spying on me isn't too exhausting. You really have inspired me so far, and I already have tons of ideas. I guess you have to be crazy to make a good story, right? The crazier the person, the better story they have. Trench coats, you look straight out of a film. I also noticed you started smoking. It's probably another way for you to get into character, but maybe that's pushing it a little bit too far, you know. Of course, don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing a novel in 2 or 3 weeks. So she knows what we look like, right? Because she said you look straight out of a film. The trench coat you bought today, you look straight out. Yeah, so she knows what we look like. How did she not know we were here?
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Oh, why'd you follow me to Montreal? So she knows we're here? What? As I already told you, I do not require your services anymore. I'm starting to get worried you were taking your role a bit too seriously. You are not a real detective. You have to let it go. This is your fault. You gave a guy out of a psychiatric ward a job and to stalk you. What? And I don't understand how your brain works like that, but hey, it is what it is, man. I feel like I'm gonna see someone just running down the hallway like in a horror game. Thank God there's no sprint button, so I know it's not gonna turn into a horror game. I need to run away from somebody. Poor Paul, you were just trying to be a good husband, and your wife was just... He's crazy.
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
All right, here we go. Ice pick.
That worked, thank God. Now,
Inspect.
to get the power back.
Oh my God, they made a puzzle out of this.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do.
If a power outages and I'm busy, okay. Check fuse box plan for required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses from the sockets. Blown fuses are usually blackened. Screw in new fuses in the socket. Make sure to amperage them correctly. I need to look at how they should be. The fuse pockets should be on it. They're usually blackened. So 1, 2, 3. Those three are blackened.
How did this end up here?
What?
Not much use without the rest of the code.
Oh, so if I wanted to, I could have really just came here to steal all these safe codes after getting the
Not
ice
much use
pick.
without the rest of the
But
code.
there's coffee on it, so I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to do anything with that. Where are the appendages think he was talking about? Is that the 15 amp? Is he talking about the 15 amp, the 30 amp, and the 20 amp? Where are the other fuse boxes at? The fuses, I mean. Remove, and remove. So, place, wait, what? I don't know which one's the place where. Where is the fuse box plan? Oh, this must be Eugene with his people.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Where are they at? Am I just gonna have to look around? Like, is this?
This is what I need.
So I just need to find random fuses just laying around. Here we go. Okay, those are the 3 fuses I have. Oh, okay, look, I can tell. Okay, this is 15. What is 15? 15 is type A. Okay, so A goes right here. Keep saying do the left stick to screw. The left stick thing has not been working this whole time. Any screwing thing hasn't been working. So A goes right here. Then this second one is 30. 30 is G. So we wanna use G right here. And then the third one is 20. 20 is S. So we wanna put S right. We wanna put S right here. There we go. And then now we wanna pull the lever. Boom. A straight genius. Man, it sucks being so good at everything you do and everything you touch just works because you're such a genius. Now where do I go?
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
go down to the lobby with the body in the way.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
507, make sure that I left everything untouched. Make sure I left everything untouched. And if she said anything I forgot, and I need to make sure I left everything untouched because I won't be able to come back. I put the key back. I put the key back. I didn't take none of the pictures down or none of that. Yeah, the police are gonna come in and snatch that real quick. That is not my problem. Oh, close that safe. Close that safe. Ooh, that could have been bad. Keep that safe closed. I think we're straight. Honestly, I don't think I touched much in here. All I can do now is pray that I didn't forget nothing. Let's keep it pushing. Here we go, downstairs. I don't know how we're about to make it downstairs when there's a body in front of the elevator. I'm literally about to drag it out the way.
Sorry.
There's no stairs.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
There's no stairs. Oh, how is this about to play out? Y'all think we got double D's? Y'all think we're touching E? Sorry. I guess I'm not focused on the right thing. Come on. Go to the police. Go to the police. Forget all this Valentine's Day mess.
I need a phone.
Oh my God. Wait, she's not here.
Where is everyone?
Wait, why is everyone... Why am I the only one here? This is not normal. Forget all that. I need to call the police. Maybe they're getting held at gunpoint, though. I don't know. No, they have no gun. No, there is a gun. There's a gun upstairs. I didn't take it. Maybe I should have took it. Maybe I need to defend myself at some
Montreal
point.
Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you?
I'm as calm
The
as a
lobby,
cuckoo.
The body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am.
Yeah, we're really calm for someone who just had to deal with a murder. I mean, we literally moved the body and we're just chilling. I guess it's time to find where Beth is. What's happening? Is that Beth?
Oh, hey you.
What if Beth committed the murder?
Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
Girl, if you don't talk.
Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
Oh, he was saying hi to Yami.
I found his
He's at
body.
Heaven's Gates.
He's dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde.
Whatever that means.
Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint.
She doesn't seem shocked either. No one's surprised at murder. I guess it was a common thing back in the day. You about to play the piano for us, Beth? Let's sit back and relax and see what's about to happen.
Have you called the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde.
Does that mean murder?
Could have been Anne and Marcella.
What does murder? I'm about to look at what murder means. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella? I do. Well, I don't think they committed the murder, but I think they might have had something to do with it. It's a vulgar way to refer to something troublesome. Okay, so it's just like saying that word. I'm gonna say no. I think it's the guy. They got killed by the other guy. Killed him.
What about Paul?
I think Paul was.
He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them.
Yeah, I can't say too much.
If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
This is their fault. I don't care. Wait, am I supposed to care? I guess. Like, Anne, I'm like, okay, I don't want anything to happen to Anne. She has Michael. She's in an abusive relationship. That's one thing. I couldn't care what happened to Anne. I mean, I couldn't care what happened to Marcella. She's the reason this is happening. Giving a stalker a job. What are you doing?
What are you saying?
It's just... cops like to go after people who are different. People like Anne, like Marcella.
And like us.
Like me. You know, I was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
So gay people.
What? Where did that happen?
At the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne was caught at least once too.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, that's how I knew the answer to the riddle. I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder.
We did it.
I'd really like for us to be more than just friends.
Horrible time
Sophie.
to be doing this, but...
I like that too.
I've been wanting to see you pantsless this whole time.
That's great.
What's our age gap?
The police is here.
She looked like a solid 10, 15 years older than
Just
us. Maybe 20.
Mindful of what you tell them.
No, she's definitely like 20 years older than us.
Yeah.
So now we're at the very start of the game.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy.
And now we're back at the beginning,
Miss
just
Roy.
like Persona 5.
Sorry, I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
You dang right I don't.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors.
Was I supposed to even
So
be
I went
cleaning
out in the
509? I
corridor.
can't remember.
And that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
I'm probably not, because his body was blocking the doors. Why would I lie?
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Yeah, we had to move it.
The stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor.
Exactly.
I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah.
So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me lock in.
I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
I used an ice pick.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does.
Why would I lie
But I
about
thought
this?
an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am.
Because our stepping
Why?
through blood.
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
If I lied
There
about...
was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
If I lie about any of this, I'm going to be the one getting in trouble. That's what they're doing. They're trying to make... If I lie about any of the things I just... Even now, if I lied about anything, I could be the one getting set up. So
might
no,
have touched
I'm not
a
taking the
few
hit. I'm not taking the
things.
hit for none of them.
Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
Suck my...
Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
I don't know.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
Okay.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Okay, this is where, oh God, this is where.
I just assumed. What with all the blood?
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption, isn't it?
Nope, just an assumption.
I'm not sure I understand what you...
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings. We've found pictures of you snooping around.
I should have took him down.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I want to go back and take those things down. I really do. I want to go back right now and just take them down. No, because I'm supposed to have leverage right here. This is the bed I laid in. This is the bed I made or whatever.
She's having an affair. But it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now they're...
Are we over-explaining?
I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, you know, intimate.
No, I haven't.
Are you a freak?
No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps?
What are you talking about?
What kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child?
Oh my goodness.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men?
This is what this story turned into.
Speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
This is what this turned into. I'm taking a stand.
What are you trying to imply? That Mrs. Cruz killed her husband because she hates men?
I've seen it before from lesbians.
Oh, this has nothing to do with hate. It's about love. Not that you'd understand.
Oh, and you think you do? Then please, enlighten me.
She's brave enough to be with the one she loves. That doesn't make her a criminal. That doesn't mean she killed her husband.
I'm starting to worry you may be one of them, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend these
And I
deviants.
worry about your ability to do your job, detective, since you seem to be such a—
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell.
You're telling me I did all this for the story to become, oh, they're lesbians, they killed their husband? That's what this turned into? I've been here for like 5 hours, and this story turned into, oh, they're lesbian. We don't like gay people, they killed their husband, really? They blowing me away with this, I'm not gonna lie.
Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
They blowing me away with this. Locked up, don't let... Oh, I'm not locked up? I should have took those photos down. Man, I was so dumb for that.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess all the atmosphere is so different in here. Will it ever feel like it used to?
It says police access, we can't cross, so I guess we're gonna cross anyways.
Let's go see what Bernard wants.
I guess we're gonna get fired or whatever. I don't really care.
It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
I'm gonna slip? No. Where is Bernard?
Bernard's probably in his lair.
In his lair? Upstairs? Because his room is blocked.
Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
I need to clean before I... Ain't no... They want me to clean before I go into the room. This is nasty work. Now I'm just gonna have a mop in my butt this whole time.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth,
Hey,
are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come
What
join me
is
when he's done with
happening?
you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Come on, dog. What is going on? So why did Beth get fired? Could she help with the stooping, I guess? That means we should be out of a job too, huh?
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
Okay, talk to me nice, Brandon. Bernard, I mean.
I suppose you know why you're here?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that.
Okay.
We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind.
Because I'm
I wouldn't
gay?
expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable to have one's life's work blown away like that. All
What?
thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough.
So Beth
For
must have
guests of
got...
such
Beth must have been out of a job because she admitted that she was gay.
morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Now, things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes, you've been quite the disappointment. Unclean rooms, several complaints from guests.
Hey.
I may have been too busy to notice it before, but now that it's staring me right in the face, I cannot continue to ignore it.
That's fine with me, man. Get me out
You're
of here.
fired.
I'm getting tired of this hating gay simulator.
You
I'm
can't
outta here.
fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
I mean, at least you didn't say it rude. Like, you were actually really... You were a lot nicer saying that than I expected.
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
Don't lie on that.
What?
You
I
got
quit.
fired.
I figured there
Don't.
was no point
What
in
are we
staying
lying
if you were
for? We
leaving.
were getting fired
I
regardless.
appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that.
I think it's for the best.
Alright.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out of him. But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel.
You need to open an
But
establishment
maybe
somewhere
if
else.
I
It seems
were
like if you
behind the
opened in this
counter
area, they would
of,
probably try to burn it down or
say,
something.
A bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
You know how I get down.
Can I?
You know how I get down.
Yes.
You know how I get down. You know how I get down. You know how I get down. Oh my God.
I've been thinking about Anna and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day.
Can we talk about Mr. Cruz?
Life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other.
The one who is, you know, dead?
I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere. And it will get here, eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
I really just played Hating Gay People Simulator. That's what, I did not think that was gonna be the turn this story took. So now are we gonna go back to the jail and get interrogated more? They all got charged? Oh my God. Lindsay Franklin, you only lived for 30 years? Did you? Oh, that was the other guy. Forever in our hearts. Forbidden Love. Dog. Look at that Doberman. He's so raw. We're up to you too, twin. Okay, they got the reopening going on. Sophie's Choice. What does that say? Oh, I don't even know what that said. Final notice. Oh yeah, we broke. All's well ends well. You complete the game. You know what they say, man. Always love who you want to love. That's all that matters. Can't no one decide who you love for you. You can't choose who you love. I still can't believe it took 5 hours into this game for me to for them to come out like, oh, we're just gonna hate gay people. That is not the turn I was thinking this game was gonna go. 5 hours in, it's just like, boom. Here we are. Yep, they're criminals. You know why? Cause they're gay. I was not expecting that. That's not the turn I was hoping for at all. I kind of want to do that interrogation again, but this time I take down the evidence of my face. So getting rid of things, that probably means I could save them because I'm getting rid of the evidence that got them incriminated in the first place. That's why you should sometimes get rid of things if you don't want them to get locked up. So let's go get rid of my face snooping, and then let's see what type of nonsense they try to put on me. I don't know why he would hang up me doing all that. That's extremely weird. But I guess I could close this for him. I mean, if he has the gun though, it's kind of obvious who did it. Maybe if I hide the gun on me, they don't get in trouble. I don't know. Y'all catch me back in the interrogation room.
When
I'm gonna just answer all these questions.
I heard the
normal,
elevator bell ring.
And then I'll pop back up
and again.
when they give us some different
I thought maybe a
answer
child
choices.
was playing.
Just an assumption?
I just assumed.
Okay.
What
Are we
with
gonna
all
get
the
the same
blood?
questions?
It just didn't look like an accident, you know?
Yeah.
I see. Would you say you're an
Okay,
observant
I have a
person,
different-
Miss
I have
Roy?
a different
I
whatchamacallit.
think I would.
Okay, different
Yes.
path.
Good. Then maybe you can help me fill in a few details about this case.
I'm locked.
I'll do my best.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
This game is very intricate. Like, all these decisions really do mean something. That is amazing.
I don't really know anything. She just looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really? That's odd, because we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving,
See,
caring
that's why you're
wife are
supposed to
not the first
destroy all
words
the
that would come
evidence
to
and
mind.
whatnot.
Oh?
She's a lesbian, involved in some sordid affair with the guest from room 507, Mrs. Bo-
She's a lesbian. You know the devils. This game is stupid. I was just complimenting it, but it's so stupid at the same time. Maybe this is accurate though.
Have you ever
I don't
witnessed
know.
them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, intimate.
No.
Oh.
I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs.
We came back.
Beaumont's
We
son,
came back to
perhaps?
this plot
Imagine.
line. Doesn't seem like there's much of a difference. Same ending here. Do the few girls still get arrested? I mean, I feel like the few girls still get arrested.
What do you think will happen to them?
Who?
Sorry, my mind wanders sometimes.
Yeah.
I
well,
meant Paul, Anne,
do you think
and
will
Marcella.
happen?
Do you think they'll be released?
Yeah, I think so. Paul will probably become a famed photographer. His portrait of you will be hanged at the Louvre, entitled The Inconspicuous Maid.
What are you yapping about?
Yeah. And Anne and Marcel, they'll be constantly followed by their only sheep. They'll call him Paul, for old time's sake.
Okay.
I like that. I just want them to be happy.
Why are we not concerned about the
Me
man
too.
who was murdered? I don't like. There's the extremes. So they're gay, so they feel so much for the gay people that they're not concerned about the murder that just occurred. And then the men are straight, so straight that they don't care about gay people. Is that the 50s? Is that how it was? Because both sides are only feeling sympathy and empathy for their side. Like, they don't care about the other at all. Okay, let's see what this ending look like. Is it any different? They were all still three still charged with murder. All right, well, I tried. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed the game, man. This was a this was a ride and a half, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This had a grip tight on me until we got into that interrogation room and he was talking about immorality, and I'm saying like, bro, what did we just how? There was no illusions that this was gonna turn into that type of nonsense until it happened, and it just caught me off guard. It was still a nice ride, and I hope y'all had a wonderful time, because I did.